Yeah, apparently my microphone was not working. Almost low up, almost. Almost made it. I shouldn't farm, I should check Twitch 24/7. Next time, I love next time. Especially like with the time when I start streaming, right? It's fucking random hours. No schedule whatever. Whatsoever. Mm. What info should be used to tap Panacota? However you want. Can use 300 stack, can use 250, can use 200. If you have a lot of silver, then you can use 300 fail stack to get slight extra chance. But if you don't have money to spend on the fail stacks, right, then whatever brings you to 200 to 20% pretty much. I think 20% was like around 250 or something fail stack. Maybe even less. But I'm dying. But there was a chance I can go first zone with 1960. I don't know. Give it a try. Probably zero. I think you need to have like at least 2000. I better go at his stash and got there. I've seen everything. What's up? You haven't been on streams when I had shaved? Dang. Ja, what's up, Bosch? What region are you playing? I am on Neo. I am on Neo. Ja, Naxoin, thank you. Much appreciated. We're grinding today, boys and girls. We're gonna be grinding. Mm. Gathering for you today. Enjoy, enjoy. Your tag is still Draconia? No, I stacked Succession Guardian, but I haven't played her. Maybe I will learn her a bit. We'll see. But probably like once I get to the next spot, I don't think I'll be trying it on this spot. Also, is working fine for this spot. To know about the next one, how good Dosa is gonna be there. But that's still a bit away, I guess. Depends on the luck. So far, no luck. I have great RNG as fast as appearing. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Hell yeah. Hey, we got the ball. Get on there. Enjoy the walk. Where can I find the gem to report the player? You need to do it in a submit inquiry on the website. You can also, like, if player was writing something in the chat, you can report in chat, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Wayfinder? Hmm. Hmm. But early on the stream, only 40 minutes in. Yep. How are you doing, huh? We kinda just, yeah, chilling, grinding. Trying to get some more belts. How did today just woke up? I've been up a bit. Today is not bad, not too bad. Better than yesterday. Hope you guys doing well. Sorry for yawning. Hello. Hmm. Yeah, what's up, Barky? I'm gonna go right. What's called bug. Probably something is wrong. Clearly something is wrong. What's the bug? I'm dying basically every time after 40 minutes in the morning. How much can you players make from horse training or horse catching per hour? I just turned artisan 10. I don't know, like a billion an hour maybe? Hmm. Maybe I'm just gonna go to first spot, hug this shit. Cannot grind money, cannot find any fucking free spot here. Because there is only fucking 3 spots in this fucking stupid rotation. Piece of shit game. Alright, let's go craft. I think I managed to get enough AP. I need coppers. Alright, 2 more AP, right guys? Insane! Insane! 2 more AP! Crazy! Crazy gains! Crazy gains! Wait a second, wait a second. 2 more AP and 0.5 crit rate? Crit hit damage? Insane! Insane, 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 insane. This is just crazy. Hello, I did activate now. What does it want? Insane! Insane! You know, you could have more than one of the same type. It's per weapon, right? Like one weapon equals one type. So you have 3 weapons, which means you can put 3 up to 3. Right, I'm gonna go and change my Is this? Anything else? Anything else? Let me think. Let me take Reforged stones updated. Reforged stone applied, right? Applied. It's on grind here. Really? So some 99 enemies, nice. Yeah, both of them when they were like mint priced a while ago. Let's see how much AP we're gonna have. Damn it. I forgot knockdown. Bam, 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 bam. Is Barikhan's son? Yes, Barikhan is dead. So I'm taking over. All hail the new Khan. That's how it goes, guys. That's how it goes. Life goes on, right? Family business going strong, indeed. But yeah, I'm here on the for the spot because I couldn't find any spot on the third one. And I cannot go Mali because the game is fucking bugged. I keep dying at like 40 minutes. Something bugged on Awakened also that I unable to be in Marne realm. Are you coming to BBF today? Nope, not coming. Gonna, I don't know, tired of BBF, gonna take a break. Spain treasure drop rates stack with each other. Yeah, they are indefinite. Indifferent, I mean. Aka like they don't stack, but you can drop everything, right? So they have separate drop rate, but they will be uh, you can drop multiple basically piece at the same time. Well, let's see how good this is gonna be here. Maybe it's gonna be alright. This spot. I would like to go to the third spot, but I don't know. Maybe I will spend here 1 hour and then I will go and try Guardian on third spot. If Dosa is not working right. Might as well. Oh, we got a ring. Have you ever spent 150k crowns on mech and back with 300 stacks because you thought your talent god wants to see? No? Have you? On the origin shard. How many hunts I have? I wonder. 12. We're currently at 2400 AP with Z buff, right? If I get 1 AP upgrade and Hunt Crystal, I'll be at 2400. Hmm. I'm gonna change my skeletons after this hour. After this safety phase, I mean. Yo, what's up, Chris Daniels? Did you try and check custom chip according to this unknown issue is causing FPS drop? Custom HP bar is causing FPS drop? Yeah, but it's not FPS drop. But I guess I could give it a try. I want to tag a agent, but can't because he doesn't use awakening. So how can I get a Karma's heart? You need to talk with the Marnie, I think. And then it's gonna give you Marnie Pocket Watch. Marnie Assistance, Takayoshi or whatever. You need to have like in your inventory your awakening weapon yet enhanced, and then it's gonna give you the same level enhanced pocket watch or something. Yeah, what's a miss? How are you? Congrats on second sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That second sub was a while ago though. So thank you. Well, let the 8 fails dip into the Oct. Keep clicking, keep failing. Go ho 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 ho. Today I got a deck card but failed daring 8th time. Oof. Failing sucks. Buggy doesn't give anything other than one stone. What the hell? No, it didn't. Maybe there is some requirement for it. I don't know. Try just, I don't know, googling it, I guess. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Yeah, what's up to me? What's the name of the way to get aggressive coins instead of chests? That is a quest from Malostin. And yes, you cannot buy all the toilets. There are not all chests in game. Not all chests are in game. This patch, we should get it. And location will be updated on Video Workshop's map, boys and girls, so stay tuned. Yeah, and don't forget to use the code BYROG while you're swapping. Wink wink nudge nudge, that supports me, thank you. Not why just staring at my screen. Ooh, that kind of procrastination, huh? Just staring. Why you feel so slow, guys? I don't understand. I feel so slow myself. One player in mana got deck cluttering. Some people never struggle, I guess. Yeah. There are people who double deck already. Maybe already triple deck. I kinda skipped yesterday completely, so no idea what was happening yesterday. Good careless. People gonna be get lucky, you know. People gonna want tap left and right. It is what it is. There always gonna be something better, someone better. Out there in the world. So better not try comparing. At 2379 AP, is it not too low? I don't know. I cannot grind first spot, so what else I can do? Grind first spot? Oi! First spot is fucking cursed. Now, always with maxing parent judge. Nothing wrong with the maxing. Don't put it there. Hey, I'm dying! Let's go! I'm dying, boys! We're all dying, I suppose. We're all gonna be in grave. Eventually. Bum, 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 bum. Full damage reduction. Crit hit, back attack, crit hit, back attack. What else I could put here instead of damage reduction? Is there anything good? I don't really need to have damage reduction on this one. But I need like basically HP recovery maybe and then SP recovery. Okay. Something along these lines. Minimal sleep, maximum grind. Who needs sleep, right, guys? I slept yesterday entire day. And still sleepy. Exactly. Maybe I should just go back to sleep, guys. If I have one earring, hex, and pen, what would be better to get? 2 AP, try to go second spot, Sep and Oct, or Sep on boss? Okay, so Sep on boss is probably the worst thing you can do in entire of your video journey. You push one earring to no, and then you work on the second earring. Or if you don't want to like click no, you need at least Oct. At least Oct. One of your earrings needs to become at least Oct until you make second Sep. But I would go like for now. On average, that's better. You can check Video Workshop if you want to see the math behind it and how much stones you use. VideoWorkshop.com, guys. That's why I made the website, so you guys don't ask me these questions, but make the decision yourself by using numbers, guys. Right? Check how much stones it takes to go from pen to sep, and check how much stones it takes to go from like each level on the upgrade, because each level after sep gives you AP, right? And there you go. That's when that what's called average stone amount becomes more than you need per sep. That's when you go back to sep enhance, and it becomes higher when you're clicking for deck. How to disable money wave? Alright, good that you found it. Are the mobs like just chilling? What's happening? Are servers cooked? Ah, is it because of the bosses? Bosses spawn, the mobs is spawn. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! No, 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 no. Can grind money, can grind for spot, can do cheat, guys. Time to go back to sleep. Oh, why with to sub me trying to get the 1.9 out of 10 PT? Unlucky. Unlucky. But that's fine. It will one tap the next. Just grind more. The answer is always grind more, guys. Yeah, what's our boss? Hi, hi. Night. But I think I'm gonna go and try Guardian on the third spot. This kind of feels like quite painful. Hello, how are you today? Huh? Would have been better. Would have been worse. Went to Marnie, died again. Made the report. Tried to find spot, didn't find shit. Because, well, cannot go Marnie, right? So here we are suffering at worst for now. So I guess we're gonna go play Succession Guardian. You're back to Dosa. 2 taps in 18 hours. You're not getting lucky on the hash machine. What the hell? What the hell? That sounds horrible. 2 taps, 18 hours. Apparently, there is a notification about custom HP. Are you using custom HP bar? Try disabling that one. Apparently, there is some bug that causes FPS drops, blah blah blah, and maybe it's also causing that shit. Try disabling that one and yeah, see. It's like in known issues that it causes FPS drop, so maybe it's also one of the reasons why there's some shit happening. Do you need a shy? Nah, I think I'm fine. I'm just gonna leave this spot. Doing the chai shit. Gonna go play some garden, I guess. I need some gardeners main in chat. Can help me. Aton is a way to help. No, I don't need help. Why you guys like don't come? Just leave it be. With Sack Guardian? Ah, okay, gotcha. Then it's fine. Coming to fourth spot or something. Yeah, what's up, Appa? What up? No, you got mustache. No, yes. You guys didn't swipe enough with code Byrock for me to keep mustache. So it's gone. But I will finish the FK phase here, so it's gonna take me like what, 5 minutes or so. But yeah, if you can like maybe write some combo, is there like some nice combo for some guardian that I can start with? That would be great. Especially if third spot. Do you have like some combo for third spot? Because third spot kind of requires like a DPS, right? It requires like a big nick. Oh, but Septimus is a huge raid. Holy moly. Hi. Hello guys. Hi. We are struggling here, guys. We're struggling here a bit. I went to the third spot, right? To grind. There are no spots, literally. I changed like 10 channels. Nothing found. Everything is taken. And I cannot grind money. Because my class dies after 40 minutes, guys. It's a new feature. Called Awakening Dosa. Get fucked. Anyone else is having that amazing new feature? Combo wouldn't work properly on third spot, I think. Hope you had a nice stream. What do you mean dice? It just bugs out. Like after 40 minutes or so in Marnie Realm, the damage is delayed so much that even if I'm like 200 meters away from the mobs, I'm still receiving the damage. And it's just like, just dice. I go engage the map, I start DPSing, and then my HP just goes 0. And it's not like zero issue because it happens like always after like around 40 minutes in the money. it's I don't know, some crazy shit happening. Causing using a, yeah, I saw that. Like I mean, I've been told it, but I don't really know if it's FPS issue because my FPS is not dropping. It's just the damage is delayed, or rather, like my position on server side is delayed so much that when I dash away, right, the server still thinks that I'm standing at the previous spot, right, and receiving all the damage that mob's nuking. I don't know if that HP thingy is that what they're referring to FPS drop? Because well, technically it's not the FPS drop. I don't know what the fuck it is. So because I cannot find the spot in the I'm not in man realm, I'm here on fourth spot. It could be something with the amount of hits or something. Marnie inside of the Marnie realm. Because it also produces like a lot of amount of hits from the elemental procs, right? So maybe like classes who has also have a lot of amount of hits also gonna be having the same issue. It'll explode from delayed server tech. Yep, exactly. What class are you playing, Drayari? Ah, and yeah, imagine without crystal one, right? Right. One my spot. I'm gonna finish the AFK phase, and then I think I'm gonna go suck track, suck guardian. But you see what many people put the sync on their bot and then behind the ship a couple of meters, but when you swap character and back, you'll be on deck at your will, but in grinding this does not happen. You do not notice this, you don't DC. You stay in game, but it actually happens. Does a guardian have an AP buff on any attack? I don't know. No AP buff on a guardian? Ooh, then she's gonna be giga boosted with the shy. Because most likely her AP then is gonna be hyper boosted. Her passive AP is gonna be hyper boosted. Which means with shy buff she's gonna be cracked. Because shy buff gives like 30 AP. Alright, AQ phase received. And then I'm gonna go try Sack Guardian, I think. Because I don't think Dosa's damage here is regardless gonna be very high. Dosa is not that good with a high like continuous DPS. So I would need to pick some other class anyway. Maybe Sack Guardian is gonna be at 8. Dosa was fine for the search spot because search spot has a wait time, right? DPS check on the search spot has a wait time, so your skills can go off cooldown. So you don't need to be like careful about your running out of skills. And Dosa with Dosa, Awakened Dosa, that's the one of the main issues. He will run out of skills if you just spam like whatever skill. Zero, what are the best two classes for these last spots in Dania? Sag Zerker and I guess Sag Zerker. I heard Sag Zerker is crazy. Custom achiever causes FPS drops and lags. He made a note of this. So what? Should I try an awakening? I like Sag Guardian is best played in pre-list and slash freestyle. No. That sounds like a big annoyance then. But then again, people say like priority list, but that's just a combo. It's just a combo. Awakening Vago. So you're not gonna give any combos, Hata? I'll just use probably some combo that makes sense then. Oh, it does make sense. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, hope you guys doing well. We're gonna go try Succession Guardian on third spot. Never played Succession. I mean, no. I played Succession Guardian like 3 years ago. I was playing Succession Guardian when I was going for no, it was more than 3 years ago. When I was playing it when I was going for the for what's the word I'm looking for? Mercenary. Yeah, I was grinding on her for the almost participant. She was kind of cracked back then, if I remember correctly. So I remember some things about her, but not that much. I remember you in prison as Sag Guardian. Most of the time on Sag Guardian I spent in Olons. I don't remember if I grinded it on prison. Prison, you mean like the crypt? Why is not Suck Decay? She's more DPS. Suck Decay? What the fuck is that? Suck Decay? Suck Dark Knight? What do you need? P combo? Yeah, basically. I mean, Hata is cooking up something, so I'll just wait for Hata's combo. I don't want to listen to like too many like recommendations. People love to give their combos, wombos, and shit. I'm gonna start with one and not overcomplicate it. It's like very new class, so yeah. Awakening Guard, Suck Guardian because it just got buffed. Yeah, that's what like. We're gonna do Suck Guardian. So this is what I have at the moment. ARMB space Shift F, Shift Q into LMB, SLMB. Okay, SF needs to be after something. ARMB Shift F, Shift F, Shift Q into LMB. Okay, that's good. Spacebar, Shift LMB, EDRMB, Shift RMB, EDRMB, Shift RMB. Hold RMB, SF, SLMB, Spacebar, LMB. So EDRMB into Shift F, right? Spacebar, what does spacebar give? Down attack extra damage. You don't really need down attack here. Shift F, Shift Q, LB. And the space into Shift LB. Shift LB, Shift LB. Okay. Shift L SF. Does that make sense? Shift L. Shift L SF. Shift R. I mean, it is faster, right? After. Yeah, SF is kind of faster. Motion settings. Hello? Hello? How much each potions it recovers? Okay, guys, I'm not reading what you guys typing. I don't know what you guys typing. Let me check. What do you have? Second is so good here. You're gonna love here. Serrog is better to rush each piece of access before enhancing the other piece. If you're talking about the same level piece, right? It's better to rush to no, not oct. All the way to no. Shift S as of sign. Don't worry about it. Just got buffed, so Guardians got nerfed or now succession. Guardian probably if they have good main hand. Yeah, Awakening Guardian got nerfed. Like my assumption, right, of the things why TA is nerfing certain classes, buffing certain classes, is because. Well, step one, not step one, but first theory, right? They don't know what the fuck they are doing. Second theory, they're trying to balance effort slash AOE sizes slash DPS slash everything else. So the Awakened Guardian had too much DPS for the AOE sizes that she has and the effort you need to put into it, so she got nerfed. The same why DOS are Awakening Witch is not getting DPS buffed because their AOEs are big and the effort are not that high, right? But I know about Sag Guardian, how much effort. I guess we will find out. So far, it doesn't look like it's a very big amount of combo wombos you need to do. I mean, skills. Saka is a bit more appealing, but not crazy. Okay, gotcha. Okay, idea. Skeletons. I need to change skeletons a bit, yeah? We are going with the shift tab is, no. We need to put basically AD, RMB, Dragon Call. How much is AD? 3 seconds? Okay, I cannot put anything on that shit. How long is 10 seconds, right? Okay, buff is 10 seconds, so you don't really need to spam it. Shift AP, Shift F is first one, so we're gonna change this one to shut the fuck up. Shift F. Ah, this one goes into crit hit attack speed, boom. Shift Q. Damage reduction, damage reduction. Can I put on LMB? Doesn't seem like I can put it on LMB. I guess what I can put on ID RMB is back attack stuff, back attack and the hit damage maybe. Start with it. No, I haven't tried much. Also not very interested in that. Oh, extra, SCS, Savage Hack, SLB, Hit Crasher. Uh, yeah, so that's a flaw that cannot be used, I guess. Prime Beast Demolisher. So you said Shift R, I need to hold R. But I guess not going into this skill. Right? For some reason I have locked it, I have this skill locked. Keep it locked? Good, 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 good. What is this LR? Oh, it's LMB RMB. Okay. And we have shift, yeah, that's a buff. Skill add-on, skill add-on. Like if I put crit hit and attack speed is 7 seconds. Don't I really want to put too much stuff into there? Like, oh, spacebar, 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 spacebar. Wait. This is my lifesaver. It didn't be, and then we put the spacebar on spacebar, right? Put on spacebar the another back attack and crit. There you go, there you go. So this is like combination of AT RMB and then spacebar that will be giving me the back attack and crit attack damage. We have crit hit attack. This is 7-second cooldown skill. That's fine. Shift Q 9-second cooldown skill. Probably we want to have something on. Let me check. You know what? I want to change the skill. I think like damage reduction is good here, right? But I think it's gonna be better with this HP recovery. Because this has a lot of hits, I assume. But together with the flow also getting its HP. That's gonna give survivability. sustain. And then we can just put like what's the next skill it's gonna be used? Shift L? Shift L, yeah, we can put a Shift L. Shift LMB avalanche. Like some damage reduction and maybe not a damage reduction, just in case. Shift L and SF. What's the cooldown of SF skill? 9 seconds. Okay, okay. It's 9 seconds also. That's an absolute, right? Gate crash. Move speed. I think by the time of the SF, the damage will be enough. So we might just put some move speed there. Move speed and more HP recovery. Let's go. You barely need crit rate add-ons on her, so Shift F with minus speed would be nice. So maybe then we can just swap this. Yeah. No crit hit extra damage bonus add-ons? What do you mean? Back attack critical damage. Back attack critical damage. Plenty. Plenty. All AP, all AP. Dania AP. Let's give it a try. The goal is basically to get DPS check, right? I have more than enough AP. Holy moly, 2,296, guys. This class is busted. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Anything else? Portal buff? Oh yeah, I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. Drop red buff. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, thank you very much for the what's it? Fruit Punch Master with a prime. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Bam, 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 bam. This one. Can I just put it to family inventory, I guess here? There is no item. There is no item. The goal is gonna be to not die, guys. Don't die. $2,356 AP. I think that's good, yeah. Good enough. Top machine valve. Was oh, wrong skill. Clearing up with this LB. Yeah, I do need to use shifter though. In fact. But fairy pots? What's with fairy pots? Huh? And this is fucked up. But fairy pots. Forges. Forges. Good call, good call, good call, good call. Damn it. Yeah, yeah. There you go, your forges. Yeah, I'm failing after shift LB. I don't like shift L into SF. Something is off with this. What would be the best? Essia. How good is that Essia skill? DPS wise, right? DPS wise, what is the shift R skill is seems like fairly good DPS, right? Nice, combo, combo, swing. Got this right. First one doesn't count. Okay, I know how we're gonna start. We're gonna change a bit how we're starting this. Ah, damn it. Shifter. I think we're gonna start with the shifter now. Just directly. Applying the debuffs into some back attack damage. Sounds kind of very strange though. I feel like I need to end on the SF. Like, it's kind of like... Maybe just shift there into... Yeah, there you go. Much better. Shift there into SF. Feels much better. Yep. I'm gonna just wait until the FK phase. How fast this is clearing, I'm not sure. Damn, I used this F early. Looks fairly fast, right? ADRB into SF also cancel. Gotcha. Also, if you're... Am I keeping this thingy correctly? Yeah, 50%. I think it's like my old muscle memory or something, but after ADRB, I really just want to click spacebar. Because I think that was the like what you need to do, right? Because spacebar had... Spacebar had some other buff, right? Crit damage buff or something. There you go. DPS check phase. DPS met. I mean, like, I am currently with a shit ton of AP, so kind of makes sense. Oh. Alright, guys. Time to test the tankiness of Guardian. Will our face be broken? I need to work on mobility. I feel like there were like some that was calculated, okay guys, that was calculated. I didn't have like 1 HP guys, it was calculated. Or rather I did have the 1 HP, but it's fine, everything is calculated. No sweats, no sweats. You can live with your Twitch money? Can I live from Twitch money? No. I'm not full-time streamer. Definitely cannot live from my Twitch money. If I could, then maybe I would be full-time streamer. There's a guide somewhere. There's a guide, I have a combo, that's it, pretty much. Oh shit, wrong skill. Okay, yeah, that was quite awkward. Um, I have those like just combo wombo on my Discord. That's pretty much it. You can try it. I need basically some fillers. I could attack speed and shift. No, I would put minus TR. There's no point in attack speed there. I'm getting attack speed from shift F. But if the crit rate add-on completely uses on her, the attack speed on shift again. But why do I need it on Shift Q? I have it on Shift F. I'm confused. Alright, guys, with skeletons, you know, like I will just use the stuff. I will. Like you guys confusing me more. Better give me what mobility skills we have. Just to refresh it. Yeah, but Shift F is like 7-second cooldown skill. There is no point in refreshing it. But I would put minus TP here. I would put minus TP here. But it doesn't make you bar bug that causes frame error better disabled. What's up, Yeti? We're trying some Guardian gameplay here. Yeah, fucked up that combo. Nuclear blasting. I need to be blasting more. Yes, what I need is also what is called. Stand maybe closer a bit here. That could be good. Highest damage skill is Shift Q, right? Like Shift Q into LMB, that's biggest big nuke, right? Has been STR. meta, so I think it's kind of fine. What I'm basically trying to do is like apply the debuff, get the buffs, get behind the mobs. Oh shit, wrong skill. Instead of SF, I'm using SCA or something. So I'm trying to group them up, right? And while they're grouping up, I'm using SF, Shift F into Shift Cube on the back. And cleaning it up. The problem is yeah, that skill is fucking slow as hell. Yeah, let's just try to focus on damaging the mobs. Everything is gonna be fine, right? Basically, I need to hold Shift key on cooldown. How about we got the ball too? We got the ball too. What you guys discussing? I'm kind of like unable to read the chat, by the way. Alright. Let me try to read up what I was missing here. New life skill classes there will decide releasing new classes will be one class here with succession on summer and awakening winter. Yes. Yes. Second step, nice. Congrats. I'm gonna be 544 taps rip. Yeah, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. VA, VC, and Shift W. Shift W. VC. Oh, VC like VC. Okay, okay. Shift V. That's a Shift V and VA. What is VA? Wait, what is VA? I'm confused. I think there is something else. Lone Pen has 30 more mastery. Also can get models from exchanging currency. I mean, Booter is like, I guess, less XP, but for mastery, yeah. But it also doesn't have any potential. So like, if your goal is just to get mastery, I guess, yeah. It's good enough for that. I feel like I need to like lock down WRMB. That skill like feels so slow. Ooh, another build 2. Double C is amazing though. I love the double C. Pam, pam. Pam. There is a fast animation of WRMB. More animation cancels. Gotta love them. Wait, wait, wasn't there like SC also? Wait. I feel like there was SC like that's flight, right? Oh, it's kind of slow. All in all. How's Guardian's grind so far? Not too bad, I guess. We'll see in 50 minutes if I'm gonna get disconnected or not again. I find the sense of devouring. Oh no, I forgot to start my tracker, guys. I don't have my tracker on. Don't have my tracker. Are you hungry? Ah, yeah. New shave, new shave, new me, right? Oh yeah, there is a shift F also. Hold on. Shift space. Yeah, that's what I meant. I hate this bullshit. Shift space a bit clunky. Why you play with this character for fun? Yeah, we're trying out Zag Guardian because there is issue with on my dosa where I am dying in Mane Temple. So yeah, we're trying some new class, checking how she is working. Managed to get 2 bells. Wait, do we have click already? By the way, guys, thank you very much for hanging on the stream, and of course, thank you very much, White Systems, for the huge raid, guys. If you haven't seen the White Systems stream, I mean, check him out, right? I think I forgot to give a shout out, as always, professional. Buff Awakened Dosa. More like Fix Awakened Dosa. Fix Awakened Dosa! We got 2 belts, not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, I mean, like, overall, she looks alright. I am currently over, like, powering the spot. But I'm also, like, very rough on her, right? This is, like, pretty much my first hour grinding. But the fact that I was able to do DPS check, that's good, right? Good indicator. I mean, I do have, like, recommend AP, or rather capped AP, I guess, yeah. Someone got no. Oh wait, no, that's Karazhan. I thought it's Reporter. Would have been bigger, right? Ooh. Wait, this was the hockey roy guy who I need to say something. I don't remember what I need to say to him though. Something Roma. She seems like have that high damage. Yeah, I just need to like kinda figure out, I guess. I slightly. Am I missing any other damaging skill from my hotbar? I have like a SLB, a LMB, RMB. Like a period necklace. Someone have a necklace already? Wow. Need to fix high cooldown skills. On Dosa, yeah. Dosa's cooldowns are kinda cooldowns. I mean, like I don't know. I don't know what would be like good change for Dosa. One tap to deck. Dang. The reason those with Dosa, it's slow activation skills is the issue. I mean, people gonna have different issues. The class. The one thing that's not an issue is how you say, I guess. Someone wants to have like more spammable skills, right? Because having a class with a where most of his damage skills are 12-second cooldown. But also it makes sense why they are that high cooldown is because of the elemental procs that they can activate. So if it had like less cooldown, then the elemental procs would be probably more boosted and so on. There would be like more combinations and it would like kind of break the class. So I don't really know what's a good fix. Like if you just increase the DPS, then he's gonna become like too good because he's like low effort, high DPS, high AOE is gonna be right. So the fix for Dosa is just go play something else. There you go. You need higher DPS class, go play something else. You need higher upper class, go play something else. You need bigger AOE class, well I think there could be an issue. Oy, 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 oy. If you need a higher AOE class than Dosa, then what the fuck? Oh, is it all right? Everything all right? Are we trying to compensate for something or huh? I'd go. I would go playing those. Once again, kind of dying a bit here. They would need to definitely rework the elemental procs if they increase the cooldown from 12 to 9 seconds. Maybe something along the line that only one elemental proc can be procced at the same time. So you cannot overstack elemental procs. Then probably like reducing cooldown is gonna be fine. Oh no. I do not like that one. Yo, Hata, thank you. Much appreciate the help. Yeah, it's going decent, I think. Thank you. It is a dumb question, but the first account on your website for Recorded is updated, is that correct? It's accurate to the price of the what's called price of the stone. If you're able to buy the stones, then you can use those fail stacks, yeah. But I would recommend using higher fail stacks because you cannot buy stones. But the fail stacks on the website is basically cost efficient fail stacks. If you're able to buy the stones, enhancing stones for the 550 million, Those are the stacks worth using. But probably it's gonna take some time until they can be on the marketplace. So depending on how much money you have and so on, you might be using higher cost. So that's kind of TLDR. I don't also looking on the get progression guide from the custom guide. Which prospects are different? Like for which item, I mean, it's different. On Hex South to subtab it says 316 tel stacks. And then constant it only says 311. I'll let you check why there are different numbers. But I mean, it's 6 feels like different. If there is like difference, right, then it's better to use higher stack than recommended. In most cases, it's better to use higher stack than recommended. But yeah, it's like most likely the difference is because like maybe some prices got changed and somewhere something didn't get updated. I will need to take a look. Yeah. The get progression guide one kind of like lags behind a bit because it uses not like direct calculations, but it uses the like pre-calculated table. Because otherwise, like there would be like too many calculations involved. So there could be like a few feels like difference between them, yeah. We started at 311, you'll end up at 370 notice. Yeah, but better to use like higher fuel stacks. Like if there are like options, right? Unless it's like extremely higher without a reason. There could be like some bugs.
Just don't fail.
I try my best, but sometimes there could be some issues.
Boosted!
Boosted? Thank you. I want to be boosted. Indeed.
No! No! No!
Yeah, also shaky. What are you doing? Getting back into video? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What have you done? Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Mustache is gone, boss. Yeah, back to video after a break. VM has improved quite a bit for the past year, so yeah, definitely, definitely. It's gonna be nighttime now. We got an actual endgame now. I mean, it's always been endgame. What do you mean? The endgame players got an endgame. The endgame players that were like, hard capped, they got endgame. But for new people and coming, there has always been endgame. And the moment you get full deck, there is not gonna be endgame, huh? The reality is that, guys, playing video is the end game. You start the end game the moment you log in into the video. Your journey is the end game. The sooner you realize that, the sooner you're gonna achieve the Zen, guys. Okay. The sooner you realize that, then there is not gonna be anything to rush to. Nothing like there is no, like, grand saving, or rather grand, like graal, at the end of video, at the end of your gear progression. Like once you get full deck, you're not gonna out of nowhere like, oh shit, I'm now one game, I have full deck. Oh wait a second, what do I do now in this gear progression game when you achieve the hardware? Nothing, exactly. You go on the forum and cry that there is no end game, even though you just finished then. Bum, 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 bum. So have fun, guys. Have fun progressing. You'll progress only once until they introduce new gear, of course. Then you progress more. I'd say the entire highest tier grind spot, Daniatron, will be the in-game gear that actually a game changer, feels more differentiated than the old end game that was mid-game but harder to hit RNG.
Hello.
Hello.
How is Guardian grind?
Okay.
Okay. I'll go put the laundry and then
I mean, this is definitely like more fun than the armor upgrade, right? I'm not saying that it's the same. So I will definitely take this over, like, the Idana armor upgrade update that was. Sovereign was like, it's grindy, right? But you could go for it, and it's like, it was something to do. The accessories here definitely feels like fresh. It's like refreshing to finally have not 1% success rate bullshit, right? And something to grind for instead of waiting weeklies. So I would say that endgame became more fun. Not the yeah. I mean, like, I guess endgame is like the gameplay, right? Overall, just gameplay is more fun than it was in the Daniel Part 2. Daniel Part 1. It's a lot of drop dependent. Yeah, drop and rigid dependent. So you cannot get rid of the RNG, right? You gotta spend your time somewhere. Either farming the silver for crossstones or farming the enhancing materials. But I think we all can agree that farming just for the crownstones was not that fun. By the way, I guess I should have restarted my Magaya temple. I just forgot that the Magaya temple, or rather Money Zone, can end like finish 1 hour. because on DOSA, like, I just come here and I die. So it's kind of very strange, you know? Very strange to, like, finish the 1 hour. State of life skills opinion currently, it's like okay-ish. If you want to do life skill, you go life skill kind of deal. I like the new trigger item idea. Oh, the Nostos, yeah. It was fun to go for it, yeah. And they're adding like new life skill trigger items, I think, right? Hey Barak, do you know that website Workerman? Yep. Great website for Worker Empire. Okay, so apparently I've been told that custom HP bar is the culprit of the issues. If I have no belt, do I go back to the second spot? Yeah, I would. Like, if you don't have enough AP to go for the fourth spot, I would go for the, yeah, back to second spot for the rings. But technically, you want to get no belt and hopefully have enough AP for the fourth spot. And probably like fourth spot is gonna be basically you want to get 413 AP with the buff, right? You need 413, yeah. And that's possible only if you have like another Oct. What custom HP bar? There is a setting here in the edit UI, right? Custom HP bar that apparently is bug like making the game laggy, causing FPS drops. And currently my issue on Dosso is that every time I join the Marnidel on the third spot, right? I die at around 40 minutes timer because of the server lag. So let's see if the custom HP bar is gonna fix that or not, removing that. Really, yeah. Basically, it happens like I am pretty sure with all Awakened Dosas. At least people have been reporting who can grind the third spot, right? Been grinding and pretty much dying almost with 100% certainty after like around 40-45 minutes in Marnell. I assume it's something with like, I don't know, too many hits generated or something. I don't know. Could be many things. So we're gonna try it out. We have 1 minute 52 seconds to enter. Before we enter, I guess I'm gonna go and input the hours into the Garma. Currently tracking like pretty much all the hours that I'm grinding. Yeah, I kind of want to check if it works or not, yeah. So, that's gonna be good. Wonder what kind of conditioning is it? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, a real fast break, guys. And for some reason, I got aggroed by Hello? Go away. Where did the guest was? Alright, let's try. It's not gonna fix the issue. Yeah, yeah, but you know, like just to have it on the dot, you know, just to have it in the recording, so people not gonna be like, oh, have you seen Then I can say, yes, I tried it. It doesn't work. Pet damage. It's either pet damage or it's something like with the summons of those. What class are you playing, by the way, Bayako? I'll have food. I mean, like I'm gonna die in 40 minutes, I believe. So. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why am I getting so much damage, guys? It's nighttime. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Nice! It's so strange to have the HP bar on the top there. Oh, the Blacksmith Dredge is also on the top, guys. Oh my god. This is gonna be horrible hour, guys. Gonna be horrible hour. Can you open DPS panel? There you go. We got DPS check, guys. Let's go. What cost is this? Awaken the sun. So, the first wave is done. 10 minutes passed. So far, so good, right? But usually the problem appears on 40 minutes or something. So when it's like remaining 20 minutes, that's when like the problems start appearing. Usually. So far we have failed 8 attempts on the Oct. I think I'm gonna keep until 10, then we do 2 clicks. So four PTs to go, boys and girls. 4 PTs to go. And then we blast. Awakening Dosa? Yep, Awakening Dosa. But that's what we said. Like while I'm on Dosa, like I will be able to like read the chat much better. Hopefully. Normal should be having a green line on the FPS timings. Three spot that zigzag all the way down. Also, sometimes it feels like having 50 more APM and suddenly goes me 100 DP. Normal should be having a green line on the FPS timings. And on search spot, it zigzag all the way down. Also, sometimes it feels like having 50 AP more and then suddenly losing 100 DP. Really strange and only the spot on the Valkyrie. Not sure what you mean by like green light. Green line on FPS timing. Kernel tool to track FPS timings. Ah, okay. The FPS in-game FPS. Okay. If the same issue happening on the other classes that happening on DOSA, right? But in a lesser sense, right? Then you could not maybe like notice it that much. The thing is like basically on DOSA, right? There is delayed damage to you, and delayed damage to mobs because skills are not getting triggered. Once we reach like 40-minute marker, it's gonna start like be noticeable. So maybe it's just like, the same issue happens also on other classes, but it's just not as noticeable and you guys don't die because of it. But it is there, like it's building up. Something is building up basically, right? Because if it wasn't about building up, then I would have this issue like all the time, right? But when it goes to like 40 minutes and then it starts like being insane, where you're just dying, then it's kind of like there is something building up inside of money. Something is wrong. Same with agent. Agent does have the what's called the energy thingy there. That is summon kinda pet thingy, pet damage. So the damage that's not by you. Then maybe it's like affecting the summon classes more. But I guess we'll see if the custom HP bar is gonna be any help. Removing custom HP bar. Does agent have lower AP? It could have a bit slightly lower AP, yeah. I'm not sure like what's the difference between AP on the classes, but there is a variation, yeah. When I log in at the squad, I have like 150 FPS and the same is okay. At the end of the hour, it drops to like 90%. It's very sluggish. Yeah, the FPS issue is I don't know if it is the same issue, right? There is definitely like FPS thingy happening also. But the FPS thingy, I think, happens like pretty much on all spots. Maybe this spot has worse pace. But yeah, definitely like after like, you know, for example, if I grind for 3 hours, I need to restart my client. Otherwise it's just mess. FPS mess. So that could be the issue that you know, the custom HV bar caused by custom HV bar. So try grinding without custom HV bar. But currently we are having, I would say, deeper issue than FPS related to the mineral. What's with the Magnus? Well, what's with the Magnus? Something happened? Yeah, I said Marnie. We're having issue with Marnie. There is deeper issue with the Marnie realm. We're basically like a weekend dosa inevitably gonna die once we reach like 20 minutes on the third spot. So we're checking if this is gonna be like, you know, using the not custom HV bar is gonna help in any way. And because of that issue, right, like I'm pretty much like can stay in Marnie only for 40 minutes. Because eventually I just die and then got kicked out. You tend to use the delete cache feature in the game? No, not use it. Button down below in settings, right? Gotcha. We can try that one after this hour. But I doubt it's gonna help. Are you playing Awakening Valkyrie, Bandesara? And you're using the SF skill, yeah? The pool for the minus HP. Not really. Not really as in like you never use it, or not really I use it like from time to time. Very rarely. But it's still procced, yeah. I'm just like trying to find a common thing, right? So far, like people who has pets are having the issue. I grinded normal, completely normal on Succession Guardian. She doesn't have any pet damage. Awakening Valkyrie has this pet from the summon, the pet damage from the summon. This round I did not use it at all. Gotcha. So I guess it's not that. Maybe Marnie is just fucked. It might be all about amount of hits. I don't know how many amount of hits Valkyrie has. Maybe it's just amount of hits that gets like kinda stacks up. And because pet skills have additional amount of hits, people who have pet skills will have will notice it, right? Much more than like people who doesn't have pets, because their total amount of hits are not as much. And Valkyrie might be a class with a bunch of amount of hits. I don't know. How does it also feel in part 2? It also feels good only on third spot. Everywhere else, first spot feels good. Third spot feels good. The other spots, second kind of felt like shit. Not shit, but felt worse than like Viking Guard Rakani, for example, right? Fourth spot I haven't really been able to grind. But the first spot I think is very nice, chill, comfy. Also amount of targets, it might have completely added basement and stuff. I mean, amount of targets is consistent on inside of Marnie for one zone, right? So that's not the case. It's like it's the same for everyone, every class. Unless like you're killing significantly faster, which wasn't the case, I think. Amount of simultaneous hits, maybe? I don't know. But then again, on my Guardian, I guess I was pulling less double packs on Guardian than on my Dosa. But I'm pretty sure I killed more packs in 1 hour of Guardian than in 40 minutes of Dosa, right? I mean that on the skill you often see max amount of targets it can hit. But that issue doesn't happen with the DPS meter. Like this is like first time I opened DPS meter just because of someone asked. And when like it's not open, it should be like any different. Well, technically it shouldn't be. Maybe they fucked up something and it's still doing something behind that we don't know. Sunset pigment is done, I guess. Woohoo! Crazy! I'm so happy! So nice! Hello? That's a world boss? Is this world boss or what's happening? Huh? That was just a server like, I think. Oh, this happens when nighttime changes? Gotcha. That was server like. Because people getting notification. There are too many people online. When you get the, server is pushing notification to too many people at the same time, probably. Or something along those lines. That's I mean, I guess it makes sense why it's. I think they put too much stuff on the server side, maybe trying to prevent data mining, or maybe I don't know. Why would you need like notification push or something else happening? Like I don't think the message of notification should be pushed by server, no? But the time is nighttime. Unless there is something else happening. I guess maybe I don't know. What would it be? I mean that's like my guess. It was because of the notification, right? Message. What else happens during nighttime change? Mosses do more damage. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense either. Like it's just a flip, like from 1 to 0 on the server side. Like calculations, damage calculations done on server side, right? Why would it lag the server? The flip. It would lag the server like if they are sending something to the user, right? Like in a big bulk. That was like one of the reasons like of like when people are relogging, right? To world bosses and getting loot, they're in massive amounts. It's lagging servers. Who the fuck knows? You on the minimap you see the mobs. No, minimap mobs are flying Ostos that drops the nukes. I guess like you didn't see like look up. This is the minimap mobs. They're flying on the top. That's not bugged. And they are the ones that are dropping those nukes that spawn. Technically. So can the calculation be done server side? You got nighttime at slightly different time. No, you got nighttime at exactly the same. Your client might be a bit lagging behind, but nighttime is exactly the same time. It's exactly the same time, guys. Server side, it's exactly the same time. You might get notification later, but nighttime damage comes exactly at the same time. Worldwide. Your time is 4 minutes faster than yeah, just click F3 and then your time will be synced. What you see is like is not what on the server is. Click F3 and your timer will fix. It's a trap, guys. It's trap to open F3. Coded by the IPA. So you're forced to open the P to you're forced to open F3 to refresh the time. But no, the nighttime comes exactly at the same time for everyone. It's just like sometimes because you've been on too long or something, right? The in-game time might be showing wrong time, but you will get higher damage regardless of if you got notification or not. Regardless of like what the time shows you, right? F3 fix everything in the game? Exactly. That's like, you know, how they're training players, you know, like any bug with the time, okay, click F3 to fix. Failing all the enhancing, okay, click F3 to fix. Simple solutions, you know. Maybe I need to click F3 when the lag happens. Will it fix it? Oh damn, I've clicked F3 also, which means maybe if F3 fixes, then I'm not gonna get that bug anymore, right? In before, that's how it's gonna work. Imagine. Ah, that would be hilarious. Is it true that you can turn Hyperion accessories to Twilight? Yes. You get 10. You just mount them. But only base one. Only base ones. Alright, it's been 27 minutes. I mean, it's still 7 more minutes until the like kind of timer around, yeah. But I don't think I was able to finish the Marine Realm on Dosa forever. Ever since the patch. Yeah, I think it started happening after the patch, after this week's patch. It was fine, I think, during the first week. But again, was I in Marnie during the first week? I don't remember. Mobs with no species damage? Yeah. They wanted the spot to be harder. Well, not really harder, yeah, I guess like it's just roleplay aspect of it. Immersion aspect of it. Because the thing is like AP caps are bounced around if they have like species damage or not, right? I mean, I would love to be able to grind, right, on Dosa. If the problem is fixed, I will be happy. I can chill on my Dosa here. and fragment. What are top 3 PvE classes right now? Sexerker, Sexerker, and Sexerker. I don't really know. I know that Sexerker is great. No idea about others. Time to blast this bitch up. I need to be careful to not die here. I'm kinda getting a bunch of damage from this guy. Okay. HP tendon. Huh? Why? Suck music, but should we? Suck now is top 3, or so I tell myself every hour grinding. We count only trash for hour, then suck witch, suck wizard, then suck ninja. 3 nerfs. Crazy. What do we have? We have 16 nerfs, guys. So far, I have upgraded, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, upgraded 4 recursions. Alright, guys, we are in 22 minutes mark. Let's see if we're gonna start getting some damage or not. Hopefully not. Any PTs, guys? What's... Oh, guys. What's happening? What's happening? Look at this, look at this, look at this. Where I am? Where I am? Why I was getting damage there? Huh? Sauce. Holding is sauce, right? Everything is fine.
You want some go?
Yeah, maybe a bit. It's fine, guys. That was just a flick, right? I'm behind the mobs, I'm safe, everything is fine. After check, no. My skill cooldowns are not going crazy, right? Don't pay attention to skill cooldowns. It's fine. It's completely normal phenomenon. And I am getting reconnected, of course. Why not? Why not? Of completely normal fundament, guys. Completely, I'm behind the mobs, but I'm getting damage, of course. Yeah. I'm in iframe, complete iframe, like iframe, right? Infinite iframe. It was getting damage. And I'm in iframe, more iframe. I'm still getting damage for some reason. It's fine, it's fine. I'm 10 bazillion years, light years away. But it's fine, guys. It's fine, right? It's fine. Everything is fine. The custom chip bar fixed everything. I'm behind the mobs. Yep, I'm behind. I'm like literally 10 bazillion years. Okay, it's fine. All good. I'm framing. Got to survive, right? Got to survive. Don't die. Okay, what happens if I don't like do the shenanigans, right? When I'm not trying to like survive that much. Oh, you see? I'm behind the mobs. What's happening? My 80% HP is gone. I'm in iframe. Oh wow, insane iframe. Crazy, crazy moves. Oh. Have you guys seen? I was literally fucking on this like fucking Velia. I died. Nice game. So this is the issue that I was talking about. Okay, this is the issue that I was talking about. It happens always after like 40 minutes in Marnia. Can someone clip that? I'm gonna send it. That with the custom HU bar, it also doesn't work. Should have. Oh, damn it! I should have pressed F3. Yeah, that would have fixed it. Outside of money? No, outside of the money, it doesn't happen in this way. Like at least in this bad way. It might be like slightly delayed damage, or like after a few hours, but it's not as bad as in money. I had the literally the same yesterday. That could have been server like when this happened, by the way, not during the like some boss spawn and so on, right? During boss spawn and so on, that can happen also, right? Because it's basically server lag. But this happens every time. Every time you're in money. I haven't had this issue with outside money. Yeah, cool. So I can tell. I mean, like at least say from my experience, outside of money there wasn't this issue. It's inside of money for me. Maybe for you it's a bit different, yeah. I play a weekend wizard with 2253 AP and barely passed it best check on second spot. What could I possibly be doing wrong? Please help because I lost all the fun and 5 with expansion. Ah yeah, you're playing a weekend wizard, there you go. GG played, roll in the cross. That's your mistake. Why are you playing suboptimal DPS class? It happened to me outside money, but after 4 hours. I guess like outside money, it's not that much of issue, right? Because you just go and revive and continue the grind. But when money like just kicks you out and you lose basically 40 million, and then you need to wait 5 minutes for the money to rejoin, and you lose the what's called the DPS check, whatever stage you were in. That becomes massive issue. And the problem with that third spot now is that there are only 3 spots, and the only way to grind it, consistently is in money realm. I was literally swapping channel like 10 channels, none of the spots free. So like if you don't join money realm, you cannot grind it. Like literally cannot grind. And then you join money, and then you get fucked by money mobs in 40 minutes. Literally unplayable. I think I catch it. Okay, can you send it? Do you send it there? Okay. I'm gonna edit it a bit. Starting a bit too early. Yeah, this one. Did I say something here? Okay, after 40 minutes, static machine and cut it here before here. I also remove captions. Skill issue? True. Skill issue. Here, blink. What happens after 40 minutes to perfumes? Yeah, you lose perfume and harmony because you die. This is what happens after 40 minutes. Alright, let's go to the Sack Guardian, I guess. Now I'm asking what could be the problem? What could be the problem? Amount of hits, uh, summon skills. Because it doesn't happen on all classes. It happens to specific classes. But I have no idea what could be the issue. Like, it could be the summons. It could be the amount of hits that's causing it. Something building up basically in the inside of Marnie. It could be just server issues that's like getting extrapolated in the inside of Marnie by the, I don't know. There is an issue basically. That's it. Like, that's all I can make out of it, right? I wouldn't say no to that. 1 second. Why did you shave your sensei mustache? I was getting like my brain was becoming too wise, and I couldn't handle it, so I needed to shave it to become dumb. So why is Byrog is that case? 40 minutes is very specific. I mean, like, it's not like exactly 40 minutes, right? It's just around 40 minutes. I don't know, just decided to shave it. It was getting in the way. Okay, the truth is, like, I finally managed to afford the shave cream. They're nowadays like 8 euros a pack, so I was saving up a mass to afford it. Wait, oh wait, Kyrillicus? I should keep it. No shave? Yeah, I agree. Or they're shaved? Oba! Thank you. Temple Blast. Streamer privilege, right, guys? Even your facial arch is choice fault? Exactly. After that marketplace manipulation, like, I'm in a shambles. The stocks got nuked down. I lost everything. So thanks, choice. Yeah, what's up, Michael? Hi. How are you doing? Bye. Oh, that's really great. Hope you guys doing well, by the way, guys. Much appreciate for hanging out on the stream. We're gonna continue grinding. I want to get at least 2 clicks, 4 more pities, and then we go click. 4 more pities, and then we're gonna click Oct bell. Hopefully we're gonna get it. Currently we're on a 8 fail streak on the Oct. So it's not fun, guys. A lot of you guys probably know that. or felt it. But it's fine, right? It's fine. We will get boosted. We will get boosted. Because at the end of the day, right, on my pen clicks, I went also like 8 try. I failed like eight attempts in a row. But the next clicks, you know, they definitely can be a lucky one, right? Just gotta keep your copium high. Everything is gonna be fine. Hey guys, everything is gonna be fine. I'm gonna be able to get 410 AP before the reset, right? Right? So we can do Dracula wannabe before patch. Hold the splendid alchemist stone and tap a few clicks into it. Will those fails stay if I merge it with wells? Yeah, they should. They're gonna stay. Before putty. Sadly, I have 2 clicks on my earring and 6 clicks on the belt. So it's not even halfway pity. But it's fine. Like, no one cares about pity, right? I'm not gonna pity it, guys. Repeat after me. I'm not gonna pity. I'm not gonna pity. Universal Life Gear in 9 days. Wait, really? It's in 9 days already? It's kind of crazy how some people are so boosted, right? I wasn't unlucky, so I cannot be complaining. There are like unlucky people. Like the situation could be way worse, right? Way worse. Wait, what's this universal gear? Last clean gonna get universal gear, so you don't need to like swap life skill gear between outs. A cringe? What do you mean cringe? Yeah, like tool sound. Yes. They're gonna have a separate tab, right? Together with the tools, it's gonna be like for all characters. So you can life skill on your alts freely without a need of swapping gear. Insane. Huge quality of life. What the respawning in 5 minutes? Why it keeps dropping me some stupid primordial sovereign fucking bullshit useless items? Just give me a Perion accessory finally. Holy shit. What I'm gonna do with this pigment, guys, huh? Literally useless. You cannot even sell it. Cannot even sell it. 5 billion. You can vendor it? Wait, is it venderable? Wait, they made it venderable? Maybe it's always been venderable. Alpha price 5 billion? Okay. I can vendor it. Damn. Was it recent change or did I like completely miss it? Yeah, you were just complaining about getting free 5 billion. I mean, what I'm gonna do with 5 billion? Okay. What I'm gonna do? You know what? I would give you 5 billion and take one pity. I would give you 5 billion and get one pity. That would be a better deal. Like silver for me, right, is completely useless currency now. Like I cannot do anything with it. So it's literally worthless for me. Buy more crosses. Yeah, but for what?
Hello.
Hello.
Ano, tinag mo sa friend?
Okay. Future. You think that the future you will need crosses in future? Who said that? The only thing that maybe the silver will be used for is gonna be lifesteal gear, I guess. But I don't think they're gonna bring like combat gear that's silver based anymore. Yes, there are too many people that are too rich. There are too many dragons, guys. There are too many dragons that are literally sitting on like trillions of silver. If you guys think that like Zetian or Choice with their few trillion silver is okay, maybe Zetian has like 10 trillion silver, yeah, but like those are pennies for the comparison what other people have. Veterans hate this expansion? No, I don't think I've met any veteran who hated this expansion. So you're definitely wrong about that. Can I link a Reddit thread? Just try and read it. Reddit? Yeah, I kind of like my 2 brain cells left. So I rather not. Thank you. I already losing brain cells by playing video, so I don't need to read Reddit also on top of that. But are people complaining on Reddit? But the thing is, like, is it a real complaint, or is it just a meme? You know, because I feel like sometimes people also like a bit gullible. Some people believe that the life skill mafia post or whatever, life skill union strike post. But yeah, I have no idea. People always complain on Reddit. I mean, that is true. Not only on Reddit. Well, if they're complaining, then sucks to be them, basically. I would say this is like the most fun expansion in the last few years. Definitely more fun than Sovereign, more fun than the Idana armor expansion. What before? What was there before? Mercinger mustache? Yeah, you guys like didn't use Pyroc, Code Pyroc enough, guys. Yeah. That's why, like, you know, the mustache needed to go. Hashtag save mustache. I did. Oh, thank you. We had doubles before that. This is fine, guys. Servers are fine, but this is server like because of the world boss ball. Gonna fail probably my PS checker. Today is Tuesday, right, guys? Tuesday, in it. I mean, it's understandable. I think Psycho is a video player we are used to struggling when it's like Octant above. Now we're fucking Penhex is a pain in the ass. And progression is 100% grand based. My logical setup is useless. Can't use my silver I get from it. Ah. Well, that kind of makes sense. 1 out of 17 sub help. Please help. I mean, that sounds painful. There you go. I know what I can help you with. May your next clicks be RNG carried. There you go. I'll give you a good blessing. To know how much it is worth. But yeah, mustache was gone mainly just because, you know, it's a bit inconvenient. So I was just not lazy enough to shave. You think I can do 2 spot with a 2102 AP, 2335? No, most likely not. I mean, it depends heavily on the class, but I would say like you need to have at least 2150. And you need to be like, yeah, you basically need to cap the first spot, right? At least 2200 is where probably you're gonna be like fairly decent. Wow, this is like so laggy at the moment, guys. Hold on a moment. What's happening with the servers? But yep, yeah. I mean, this is the server like because of the world boss spawn and that. So it should become better shortly. I hope. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fail the next DPS check. But the DPS checking is heavily dependent on the class, like how good your class is at uh, exact that spot. Because it can be different. This is crazy. Can we get lucky, boys and girls, and get finally one, at least one PT now? I didn't get any PT during the 40 minutes, right? Yeah. We did get one PT during Guardian play.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, what's up, big guy? Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. It would be funny if BBA wouldn't start today again because there was shit. That would be something. Wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, so far we grinded almost 100 hours. I guess today we're gonna reach 100 hours of grinded after the Dania Part 2 was released. And so far, no Oct. We do have 2 Seps though. So that's kind of nice. The goal is to try to get to 410 AP before Thursday, before the reset. So we can do the second boss. No, I'm not sure like if second boss is much better than first boss. What's the difference between boss rewards? Anyone check? Is it just the amount of I mean like is it like just PTs? The different PTs? Oh, another question, guys. Anyone knows, only you, when is the buff gonna be popping? Or like did Wakarat say when he's gonna pop the buff today? I missed yesterday's buff. First spawn in about 21:05. Okay, so like 5 minutes after BBF slash not. It gives you amount of PTs. Yeah, just different type, right? So I guess it's not too much difference, yeah. So there is also no rush in like trying to get higher tier, right? I guess the only difference is like Adana fight. Different Adana fights. I'm 90 out of 50 to get my hex, so to sep. Chaos account is now 399. Should I save the stack or continue? Yeah, probably just you can start new stack, right? 330 is fairly decent stack for question is like where you can use that one. If you have silver to get new stack, I would get new stack again. Maybe like after 330. I got like 330 number. I usually like swap stack at 330 or so. You could try pushing it to 335. Okay, 335 stack is a Sep Eclata soft cap. So that's the thing. But that's where you could use the 335 fail stacks. But it's kind of up to you. Like, I would say like it's kind of also fine to use it. For a few more attempts maybe. But yeah, around 330 I would swap again. Only one difference is the variant drop possibility, but it's anyways for sure. Oh, we got something belt. Let's go. We got the belt two. Belt two. 3 to go. 3 to go, guys. 3 to go. Why the AFK phase is so short, guys? Here, I'm not having enough time to eat. Can they extend the AFK phase here? Oh wait, you can drop a Perion, like any like different type of Perions from the like second boss. For example, second boss can drop like a Perion earring, right? Together with the Perion ring. Is that how it works? So you do get like a additional Perion possibility. Oh, so it's only just the same Perion. Okay, never mind then. Last one give 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. From second boss, you can drop 2 different type of Perions, right? I guess I need to check. What to eat? Pelmeni. Dumplings. I'm eating dumplings. I don't know if you can see. So when Rapo says he's going to eat dumplings, that's the dumplings he means, okay guys? I'm dying, guys. That's the dumpling he means. Not the like bougie big dumplings. Yeah, it's with sour cream. I use butter. Buttery. What is it in English? Dille. I know it's in Latvian. I know it's in Russian. What's it in English? It's still? Just still? So what, Latin just stole the word? Just add S and call it a day? Yeah, so the deal is like too expensive, guys. Can't afford deal. You're joking maybe, but the kilo of deal is 40 euros now. Yeah, expensive shit. Just grow yourself. Become a farmer. Start your volley in real life, yeah. Just buy some land and go become a farmer. Actually don't have to get the land. Can do it on Windows, you know. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Does it do deal party chiefs? Smart, smart, smart. He has no idea what you're talking about, by the way. Exactly. I'm just like, you know. Yes. Interesting. Very smart. Good idea. Nod and wave. And don't forget to smile. Because if you're not smiling, you're not enjoying the grind, right? When you're playing with your guys, you got to smile. It's in my contract. So I cannot not smile now. Keep smiling, guys. Keep smiling. So much fun. Oh my god. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm getting blasted. Definitely not creepy. Definitely not something, and I guess like you need to be like, you know, keeping eye contact, right? Keep smiling, guys. Keep smiling and grinding. Everything is gonna be fine. I'm not losing my mind. Tax Sagwiz for change of pace. You will be busy pressing buttons and won't have time to burn out. Interesting, interesting. I see, like, you know, who's the enemy. Okay. Noted. Or maybe even worse than enemy. Would you guys tell your enemy to go grind and suck wizard? Or it's too much? These balls, guys, are the worst. Anyone gotten anything good from this, guys? I've been grinding this spot for 65 hours, okay? And did these balls drop anything good? It's only trash. Only trash. Oh, it says too much. It's like, how much kilos? Is there kilo of pelmeni here? I'm eating, and it's not ending. 400G? No way. It feels like kilo. Haven't had to do money so often, so I did not throw the connection to your DOSA stuff, but this hour at 45 minutes the most did not lag as much as yours. But still got damage when I should not get it. Still can tag that most of the time as a walk, and after like 5 packs this gets more or less back to normal. While the FPS rate stays the same, did not use a single SL just to test the couch. So there is like slight issue with the damage. It might be like, you know, other classes also having the same slight issue with the like delay damage and so on, but they can like just, you know, kind of survive that. But like like you saw what was on my screen, right? The abysmal shit. So something lacks out money on those at least the class that I can talk about. I played Suck Guardian, right? And she did like 1 hour of money without any issue. Another Awakened Dosa player in chat, he tried Succession Hashashin, I think. And Hashishin didn't have any issue either, but he also like dying just like me on the on Dosa. I've seen there was a clip of Adex dying in exactly the same way on the Awakened Dosa. So it's not like it's not my issue, right? It's not like, you know, my PC or my client or my cache. It's something wrong with the search spot money. Was it dry weight or boiled weight? Boiled. Should be frozen. Yeah, I mean that's what he meant. Like cooked or not cooked. Pretty sure it was boiled weight, right? Maybe not. Still don't understand how people play games without chewing tobacco. Ah, that's an interesting take. How is that connected, chewing tobacco and playing games? Okay, the mission has been complete. What's your favorite music band or singer or whatever? I don't really have favorite. Before streaming, I didn't listen to any music. Might sound a bit strange. I started listening to any music just as to have something in the background for the stream. But I like rock, auto rock. It's kind of not too chill, not too hyped. Somewhere in middle, right? Vibe wise. But yeah, I'm not really into concerts, musics, and rally-wallies. Ballads, not into them either. Oh, you guys been a fan of some music band back in high school? I would like during the school years, right? A lot of people would be like going crazy over some music bands, and I would be just sitting there and thinking, interesting, interesting. Why I don't have the same passion? Who knows? Prodigy? Prodigy. Let's go. Up we got another belt. Two to go, guys. Two to go. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, guys. I guess currently my passion is games. Video, to be precise. I got into what's called MMORPGs back in my high school years. Start playing Lineage 2, Lineage 2. With the friends, with the high school friends. Having our constant edgy party. Not joining any big guilds, being, the outskirters. Going to Biome Tower and nuking down like top guilds because fuck the system, right? That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. One time we went to that tower of insolence, I think it was called, or something. And there was the basically guild boss, not guild bosses, but raid bosses. Open world raid bosses, like world bosses, pretty much, right? If you compare to video, but they need to do world bosses. They were much tougher than like loot pinata in video, right? You need like a group, a kill, and you need to kill those bosses to get a subclass. So it was on high demand. So we went there with the bishop and Elden. Basically the healers. We went to the healers and we were playing on a private server, so there are like some, I guess, bugs. Not bugs, but Bishop had a heal that restores 30% of your HP. And you could use it on the world bosses. So we would be running and healing the world boss. And when you heal, basically, right, you plug up. Basically, you become like a violet, and you're gonna be like other people can hit you, and like you basically in a PvP stance if you like heal up the boss, right? So we would be like just going around killing, fighting, kiting other peoples who are chasing mad people because well they just want to finish their kill quest. And it was like I don't know entire evening of back and forth running and healing the bosses. What was the succession skill I used at the end? It's called double something. Double sword, double edge, double slash tail. Skill enhancement. It's rubber. So that's how my journey into MMORPG started, I guess. Anyone else played Lineage Leader? Call from friend in 4 a.m. because boss phone? Yes. Or I remember like a funny moment, I guess. I decided to skip the school, right? And then like in the morning I log in and then I see a friend also in the game. And they're like skipping school. And we go cry. Absolute degen, yes. Absolute degens. Same here. Some coughs in the morning. Yeah, I'm sick. Yeah, you are, yeah. So many hours in a row. Crazy days, man. But as a parent, right? If you're a kid, right? If your kid like pretends to be sick, but you know that he's not sick, right? What would you do? Like, shut the fuck up and go to school? Playing 5 windows because you need buffs? Yep. A shared buffer account, right? You need a bishop, you need elven lady, you need sword dancers, you need sword singer. And next time he goes to school, do this. That's some next level. Next level parenting, I guess. They will be double buff with a 5-minute break in between. That's the first boss, right? Amaya. Yeah, all of you using buff at the same time. Thanks. Yeah, technically that's like kind of a bit unlucky, I guess, for like overall people, right? But then again, like it's kind of like most popular time. Kind of makes sense to pop it there. Lineage was brutal. Holy moly. And tin foils with enhancing in lineage were oi 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 oi. What a tin foils. Enhancing in lineage was brutal. You enhance, you click, yeah, you have low chance to succeed, and if it fails, you just get crystals. Your weapon gets destroyed and you get crystals back. It's like basically something like if you enhance like like a sovereign, right? There is no way to protect it. There is only way rough tap it, right? And then when you fail, it gives you like 100 memory fragments. Oh, okay, not 100 but 1,000 memory fragments. That's equivalent basically. Ember of Winning Shoes. Wow, crazy. I guess the success rates weren't as bad, like 1% wise. Don't remember exactly. I don't think we knew how much was the success rate. You were just swinging it. Belt. Belt. Alright. Shatter dims. Shatter belt. Right. 8 belts so far, boys and girls. 2 to go. 2 to go. Any second, right? Any second. Hello? I kinda got distracted. Sword of Off is 21 pen after Gondor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the same bug. Okay, it's not even like outside the money. I'm outside money. Never mind. It's not money-ish. Yeah, you were right. Someone said it's happening also outside the money. I thought I got distracted, but I guess it's the same issue. There is no like Yamaga item will sing this issue after the last patch. But why it's worse now? I grind on Dosa like during the weekend. And I hadn't encountered that much. Now it's like, what the hell? You need to let them respawn when it happens. Okay. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Delete cache. It's fine, right, Adex? This is fine. Everything is fine. Summons that are causing the issue. Crazy work. Yeah, I reported that on Discord. I thought it's money realm issue, but I guess it's not. I sent like in the partner chat this plus report, the normal report. But I guess it's no one issue then. Yeah, yeah. In money, like it's every 40 minutes you just die on Dosa. But I guess like on any class that has summon damage. Sticking damage today during AFK phase from literally nothing. Great. Second spot awaits. Yeah, let me finish my novel belt. I finish my novel belt and I just go fourth spot, right? So programmer 6.1 bug crate 2. I mean, did they fix any bugs? Oh yeah, they fixed the bug that the mob was not spawning, right? There was one mob that was not spawning. They fixed that bug and then hello, hello, my friend. After buff in for an hour after dance. Gotcha. You said ETC 2005? Yeah, makes sense. Like after not work. But the third buff, I mean, third spot is also gonna be at 2110. Wait, ETC is like what? What time is ETC? Huh? Always confusing what? Any updates on combo for Red Dead Part 2? Just roll different class. Problem solved. The game clearly doesn't want you to play it. You just die here, so have to roll Sun Guardian, right, guys? Yeah, for the Magaya DPS phase, you need what is called high burst. Gotta do high burst. I'm not going to pen neck anymore. I mean, I tried one time. I was on the fourth spot mainly because I couldn't grind, couldn't find spot at third one, right? And I cannot grind money on DOS at least because I basically died there after 40 minutes. There's currently like a bug on search spot that's apparently affecting all summon classes. So Awakened DOS is one of them. Where inside of money, right, after 40 minutes, you're gonna be just like kind of bugged. Your character will be like delayed. So you'll be taking a shit ton of damage that's like not even there. And you end up dying. They're hard to find spot nowadays. Yeah, the spot has only 3 spots, right? So it's kind of pretty much like just a money spot if you want to grind here. Apparently to fix that, right, the issue, if that happens, you need to let the mobs despawn, like the grind spot to reset. That was the combo for my guy. Probably has it on Discord, guys. Go check it out. Go join his Discord and most likely he has information there. But if he doesn't, well then feel free to write it up if you want. A front operate is making me question my life. Over 50 minutes now drop to the mall. Unlucky, unlucky. It happens. Madness, guys. We got shit. We got shit balls. We're gonna get 2 more PTs and then we're gonna do the clicks. 2 clicks on the Oct. And maybe today is gonna be the lucky day, right? Right, guys? Right? Yeah, I got talked about one hab ring and one hex ring. Should I backtrack now to Hermes to get a second ring heb? What the fuck is heb? Sep? Is it sep? Oh, no, you shouldn't. You need to get to know before you're getting another step. I know, guys. Videoworkshop.com. Check out the numbers there. On average, it's better to go for no before going for a second step. So you need to make your ring and earring to no. I don't have my furniture buff, guys. Crazy. It's still no drop, boys and girls. We need 2 more drops. Is it like the game? I'm kind of not sure. No, it doesn't look like. Any second. The build is gonna drop any second, guys, right? Rose is in good state right now. I wouldn't say good. Mediocre. Is this for third spot? So grinding on third spot on him, but the other spots I think is gonna be very mediocre. Maybe first spot is like decent. So more like D tier? No, no, not D tier. D tier is like in trash. It's like B8 tier. The good part about Dosa is the AoEs and the ease of use, pretty much. Windows is pretty safe and easy for the hands, right? That does matter more than 5% threshold, right? Yeah, but it's not 5%, right? It's more like for the short spot, it's gonna be like maybe 10%, yeah. But the further ones, I think it's gonna be like more like 15-20%. Those are like continuous DPS sucks balls. Because to basically to do continuous DPS, Dosa needs to like reduce his DPS. He needs to be using the flows and so on to be able to do like continuous DPS because of the high cooldowns. So his continuous DPS becomes kind of mid. I still think it's pretty good. I mean, yeah. You asked my opinion, right? I gave you my opinion. That's pretty much it. No need to be like, trying to convince me otherwise. Wanted to fast party reset? Oh, no, some crop coins, I guess. Okay, I think I need to reset this. Seems like it's very laggy. Yeah. What's the thing you like? Aoi? Ease of use? And I'm just what it's called? Like when you're just used to things and you don't want to learn new things. What's the word I'm looking for? And as I said, for the source spot, he's good, right? And we are currently at source spot, so that's why we're on those kind. Because for source spot, you like for at least the first phase, you don't need continuous DPS. But like compared to like second spot was fairly mid. And most likely fourth spot is gonna also be mid. Not only that, it looks like as if the launcher is screwed though. Mm. Oh my god, like how long it needs to be waiting for it to reset. Nah, I'm still fucked. gonna die again. Okay, will this be considered as I said? Like the comfort of the class and the AoE is like S tier, right? Damage, no, probably like B tier. So overall, it's like B/A, depending on like how much value you put into like comfortness slash OEs versus damage. But yeah, it seems like once it crumbles, it's kind of fixed or something. It's kind of like crazy how that happens. That like, you know, the spawned mobs would lag you out. It's like, huh? How does that work, you know? Because of the spawned mob, you're like lagging behind on the server. Crazy. Okay, I just ate their back attack damage. Oh, we got the belt, boys and girls. One to go. One to go. One belt to go, boys and girls. One belt to go. Can you show your FPS while grinding for a bit? Around 100 to 80, 100, I guess. Can anyone confirm if the client version launcher is down or login trouble or whatever? Anyone has issue with login, guys? Oh, heavy metal is restarting the game. Hopefully there is no issue. Yeah, to be honest. Hi, hi. One belt to go to do my clicks. And again, there is gonna be like buffs are gonna be coming in 20 minutes. So I guess I'm gonna grind through the buffs. Logged back no shoe. Have you tried I don't know, changing region? I like the spot. The third one, yeah. Third spot is kinda nice. How? Like just, from NA to you. And the client. And the launcher, I mean. You can't even see that because the launcher is at 0% upgrading. Yeah, I have no idea then what it could be. Yeah, what's up, Insanity? Hi hi. Downloading the game for the next 3-4 hours. Oof, feels bad. I create a better version of Worker Mine where you can manage your empire on the website easily. Do you mind me sharing with you? I don't know about that. I don't care really about Worker Empire, so if if they tell me you can like permit insanity, you can send the link, but I don't think I'll be checking it. Can send you off stream. Yeah, but as I said, like I don't really care about min-maxing workers. Feedback, yeah, but to give feedback, I need to use it. I need to go and spend my time on like testing, checking, and so on, right? It's like I don't have time for that. Sorry. Crumble despair. Despair. Are doing min-max workers? No. It's too tedious. Too worthless. Because to min-max workers, you need to track all the time what's the workload. And then you need to be swapping the workers according to the workload. Yeah, waste time for that, right? What the best call is well, let's go Discord. A lot of people there trying to win as workers, I guess. If you want some feedback. It's barking out better than Alchemy right now. I mean, Alchemy is more AFK. Barking is much more involved. But I would say, I mean, how is the harmony at the moment? Done, yeah. Yeah, it's back to 25 million, so yeah. Bartering silver-wise is more money, yeah. All three spots will get the buff in the same time. Yep. After Nadorf. Hey, we got the belt. We got the belt. We got the belt. Hello? Should we just click clearing HK phase? No predictions. Just send it. Maybe that's the way. No, never mind. That started. Hey, we got another belt. Let's go. Is this a sign? Sign of greatness? Maybe we'll pop it out during the next HK phase. Come on, Magaya drop. 100% drop rate means bazillion belts, right? No, it means upper tone belt. No, not upper tone, but Hyperion belt, right? I think it's kind of fine to drop one Hyperion in 100 hour of grinding, right? Right, guys? I guess we're gonna do 2 clicks after doing the save key phase. So prepare your ears, prepare your eyes. No prediction though. Just gonna swing it. Two clicks. The dream. Dream of Oct. Let's do this. Plus range, guys. Plus range. 376. Come on. Come on! Come on! Failed. And second one. Tense them. Come on. And failed. No. Shattered dimps. 10 wells. Hashtag no luck. They were lucky. The pain and suffering continues. Bum, bum, bum. We got the Twilight Earring. Three earrings. Maybe we will get one more click today from the belt. I will say. I'll need to get 4 more PTs for that, right? And I need to get Giga Lucky for that though. We have like 1 hour. Will there be another buff? Maybe if there's gonna be another buff. Will buff almost out. Yeah, it's gonna be revoked. Thank you. Can we do one more click today, boys and girls? Can we do one more click? Zephyrus Castle. Oh, we got the mount. Alright. Now we need 3 more PTs, right? Well, what's your take on the fact that you have to eventually grind lower spots again because drop rate and bottleneck is a lot higher on the last spots? Um, Time to grind lower spot, I guess. I don't know. Don't really care that much, I guess. Hmm. But these are the days. Must be nice to be able to grind last spots, right, guys? Couldn't be me. Must be have too nice that problem. Imagine having that problem, having double deck necklace and bounce that you're like, oh no, I need to go grind lower spots. 2 weeks into the expansion, right? Well, just go grind. Keeping in mind that you earn double the amount of money on the last spot. Yeah, but you need money. Like if you're going for accessories, you need silver. Silver is fairly useless. They're gonna do hoard more trillions of silver in your inventory with making more silver. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's a problem. If you're at that point, right, that you need to go and grind or rather, most likely you just then zooms through the first spots if you didn't, if you don't have like enhanced, rings and earrings, right? Because basically your weapons are doing heavy lifting at the beginning. But if you're following recommended AP, right, and the new player, you're starting to grind first spot attacked weapons, and you work on your earrings. Get them to like around Oct level, Octo level, and then you move to the rings because that's when you're gonna be able to get the recommended AP for the rings. Then you grind the rings and get them to like around again double Oct levels. And while you're grinding rings, you're also getting a bit of earrings, right? Going for no and deck. Then you move on to the belt. And while you're grinding on the belt, you're again getting the rings and earrings a bit. The same happens with the necklace. Just because current hardcore players are zooming through the content because of their like double deck weapons, the triple deck weapons, and getting boosted with genes, using shies and so on to like cheese the next levels and getting direct drops. I mean, like, I don't think that's how PA planned this expansion, but it is what it is. The expansion was planned around Oct level as a weapon. Because they didn't want to force people go for the deck weapons, right? Enjoy the expansion. So it's like, it's a problem for high-end players that been hard capped, and it's whatever. Don't think the game should be around them, or rather around us. Because if it was around us, then no one would be playing the game. So it's like the players choosing to do it that way, like to go that way. Or rather, not a choosing, but it's just like combination of like there is a choice, right? There is option, so you will choose it because there is an option. But also they cannot make it not to be an option because of the like it would be too hard for new players to get into the zone if they made it like requirements, tech weapons requirements and so on. Maybe and the game shouldn't be around us sprint grinders. We're going to grind anyway. It has to be fine to keep more place. Yep. Exactly. Maybe the end also will drop an exchange of Greystone for any other of Greystone times a week. Yeah. Who knows? Probably not. Maybe. Is your cooldown on dancing? No. No dances. Apparently it's like a summon class thingy. But what I do notice that I'm not getting FPS stutters. Like after 2-3 hours of grinding, usually my FPS goes to like literally abysmal. That one is gone, I think. The FPS is getting fixed if you use the custom HDR. But the issue with the thingy is it still happens even on the like normal servers. It happens like usually it seems like around certain amount of summons summoned by this guy, right? And then it gets fixed when that batch of summon gets crumbled. Kind of like they despawn, the mobs despawn from that. So maybe it is something like I haven't had that one like in the new one. Maybe it's like the old ones in the old two zones are having the issue. Because I've been grinding mainly outside of the money zone, right? I've been grinding mainly on that new spot, right? That was activated. And I think that one didn't have this issue. But like I came here, right? And then after 40 minutes even outside of money, it just lags out. Then it gets fixed like once that batch of mobs, that batch of summon is despawned. So I just failed the PS check on third rotation. Yes, maybe. Something like that. Like on the fourth rotation, maybe? Oh no, wait, third rotation, yeah. Maybe like it's three rotations full and then it's fourth one bugs out, I don't know. No, another earring. Wait, can we do another earring click? Oh shit, we can get, like if I get one more. Earring is also oct, right? 2 out of 16. 2 out of 16, 8 of 16, guys. Woohoo! I love whaling, right, guys? Always carried, always push streamer. Always one tap. Never struggle. What is struggle? What kind of spaghetti code? Yeah, no idea. No idea. Did you succeed in housing? Yes, in my dream. In my dream, I am on top talked and no and deck. But for some reason, when I open my eyes, it says 8 out of 16 and 2 out of 16. Don't know why. Strange, strange. In my dream, I'm not 3 out of 13. True, true, true. Oh! Okay, the lag is here, guys. Right? Is it flickering or did I just type because I'm Papaga? Oh, I think it gets fixed when you die. Because it says like it starts fading, right? And then it reenacts. So you need to never mind. Which is you just need to struggle for 3 minutes until it crumbles and then everything is fine, right? Is there any fast way to crumble it, guys? If I run away far away, it will it? Damn, can grind 9. No, it's fucking bugged. Nothing to do about can grind. I'm getting damaged. Look at this, I'm like literally 10 bazillion light years away. Do we just like wait until it spawns here? Yeah, but it needs to crumble. Like it needs to crumble, literally. How long it crumbles. Because like even if you run away far away, right? It's not gonna crumble. It's gonna be like about reenacted and shit. Okay, now it should be fixed, right? Right, guys? No more like getting blasted 10 bazillion light years away. Crazy tech, guys. Crazy tech. Crazy tech. Crazy tech. Well, I hope it's gonna be fixed. This maintenance. But then again, I was also hoping to get 410 AP before maintenance, but yeah. Hope and dreams, right? They exist to be shattered. First spot feels comfortable in comparison. I guess that's like, you know, the third spot curse. Maybe not curse, you know, but third spot design. Be the deadliest one. In 1 yearing, 3 belts, boys and girls. Are we definitely gonna get 3 belts within the next... How much time left? This is so nice, right, guys? I definitely can hover over this easy peasy. 23 minutes. They definitely talked about like lower resolution players with this EI placing. Nothing is on top of each other, right? Everything is very user friendly. PA and their inability of making second rows, right, guys? Second row of buffs? Huh? Nah, just limit it to 20. Fuck that. Second row of UI 11? Nah, fuck that. Let it just go on top of each other. There is no second in PA. Only first. What is collapse elements? Huh? What's that? A black magic? Voodoo people, voodoo magic. Alright, three bolts incoming, guys. Three bolts incoming, believe. Three bolts coming, so we can go and click another oct, right? And definitely the 11th oct attempt is gonna go, right? Right, guys? 11th one it will go. Because 11th one has much higher success rate than the first one. It's like almost impossible to win. Eleven is 11 times luckier. Yeah, exactly. Well, they have 11 clicks on the oct belt? No. 8 on the belt, 2 on the earring. Total 10 clicks, yeah. Where do you think my $100 went? Sadly, just not boosted, guys. Not as boosted as some other people out there. But I guess also not as unlucky as some other people, so. Always could be worse, right? It's okay, just one tap deck. But like, even like one tapping deck is not that much viable. Like, one tapping deck is kind of useless because once you're like at deck level, you are like you don't really need that IP that much anymore. I don't know. No. It's like it's better to like in these cases it's better to be lucky now than lucky in the future with a deck. Because like deck is like what 7%, 8% success rate. Not much worse. And the thing is like you have other options to go for instead of going for deck, so in this case, like you getting unlucky on the previous levels and then on tapping deck is not really good if you think about it. Because you don't really need like deck accessories to grind the new zones, right? If you have deck weapon. The last zone, I mean. And even for the last boss, you won't need the deck belt, deck accessories if you have deck weapon. much raw silver you made from all the hours you didn't need to. 242 billion silver. Well, I guess more because I dropped like pigments here. And apparently you can sell the pigments for 5 billion, right? Can you sell the like PT pigments also? Oh yeah, you can. So that's like 50 million each. Hello Barakan, what's going on with base double? Why they are sold out? New players joining and they need base doubles to progress. Hyperboost Harris are getting to the point where they need Pendabus. Now game players to grind the boss. Yes, also that. Only mid-game players have the boss. So most likely double prices will be going up. I have 35 clicks so far, got me 4 pence. Oof. 4 pence and 35 clicks. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Don't be the choice of the boss. Guys, buy out the boss. Buy out the boss. Fast, fast, fast. Invest. Panic. The boss crashing out. Yo, what's up, Anisha? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, boys and girls. Welcome in. Time to flip the boss. No, it was a bit earlier, Cydia. You missed it. We should have been buying Pandabos necklaces when they were like what 56 70 billion or something. You missed out already. Stream was good, nice. Currently our stream is I mean like overall the vibe is nice. Sadly no luck with my clicks. Made first character, nice, hell yeah. Preparing for that new expansion, yeah, sailing expansion. Yeah, what's up, Gnevan? Hi, hi. It's me, Matt. How are you doing? Hi, hi. Making green gear for now. I mean, step by step, right? Gotta make green, then gotta make blue, and then yellow. And then join BBF and conquer the sea. Okay, maybe not the sea, but last hit the fort, question mark? What's up, Mr. Song? Hope you guys doing well. Sorry. We're trying to get another Oct click today. Grinding this drop rate event. I don't know if there is gonna be another buff, by the way, guys. But there'll be another buff. I'm wishing you more luck. Thank you, thank you. Next Oct click will definitely go, guys, right? Once we get like enough stones, I will click it right away. Because I'm 100% sure that the next one will definitely go. When does Crystal Break Protection end? This week. Not looking forward to that. Oh, Knight of Conquest S knowledge. Crazy. Am I full S now on this spot? Took a while, huh? Those mobs, like, they don't drop the S. They don't drop knowledge that much. Yeah, move to an A now and make Karag again. Gotcha. Didn't you get this thing in that spot? In which spot? In this spot? Yeah, I am getting this thing, yeah. But you can fix it by what it's called? Resetting the summon, resetting the wave. Hey, that's a ring! Okay, I will take it, I guess. Would have been better hearing or belt, huh? But ring is ring, right? Ring, ring, ring. How many rings we have? 7. For Tana, you get knowledge for the Manticore when you clear it and start the phase because you're not really killing. I think, yeah, you do get knowledge for Manticore, yeah? Once its HP drops to 0. Like this Conquest Knights and Wars, right? Knight of Famine and so on, you're also not killing them. They just drop loot. And you get knowledge from that loot. Gonna make milk before veg time? Alright. Enjoy the winding down. And sleep. Rest as well. But these balls, by the way, guys, they don't give anything. I haven't met anyone who dropped anything good from these balls. Whenever they spawn, they're like, oh no, wasted. Wasted boss, you know? Just a wasted boss. Nothing good. Right, so we need 1 earring or 3 belts. 1 earring or 3 belts. And we have 6 minutes on the Magaya pump. This is fine, right? One more Offrodon in 5 minutes. This climber says Roberto, why don't I get this thing the same way on my hash then? No. What kind of hashashin it is? Awakening session? Does it have summons? I mean, I heard that summons, people like classes with summons that are getting this issue. Summons as in like, something that deals additional damage beside you. Awakening Hashin? I guess Awakening Hashin doesn't have those tornadoes, right? It was Suck that had tornadoes, eh? Utilized tornadoes, I mean. Would that priest guy? Ah, that priest guy does hurt a bit during nighttime, yeah. He indeed does. Right, I'm back. Had to go back to sleep. Welcome back, Wayfinder. We failed 2 more rocket attempts while you were away. So, everything is fine, right, guys? Everything's fine, yes. We're not suffering. Zero out of 10 on the Octa. How many clicks I did in total? Can someone check the number on the screen? I don't see it. It's too small for me. Like the number at the bottom. It should say like 7 out of oh wait, no, not 7. 9? 9 out of 49. Okay, so 49. We did 49 clicks so far. Thank you, last smile. 49.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey, yeah. Onslaught, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Should we reset this one, guys? Should we? Oh wait, no, I didn't. It's never mind. This is not DPS phase slow. I think I should have reset the DPS phase. Offrodon buff. Are we gonna get another Vakarat buff? Should we just go to Offrodon? Loxus with the Prime Gaming also. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Gotta use my Europa Prime somewhere. Thank you, Lucas. Wait, it's Lux, right? Magaya buff will be tomorrow 18:30. No more Magaya buff, guys. 18:30. 18:30, that's like what? An hour before EBF? Thank you very much for the subs, guys. Thank you, much appreciated. No, never mind, never mind. I think I'm misremembering. I used to know a guy with the name Boxa. I think. Okay, so belt, guys, we got belt, two more belts, two more belts. Can we get it? Yeah, also Tommy celebrating 7 years, 6 months. A long time mod, though. Binarch. Yeah, time flies, Tommy. Time flies. Kinda crazy. Something is entirely screwed. Still not able to log in slash download. I deleted the game, changed the router, I started 2000 times. Damn. What it could be. So you're logged in, but it doesn't download anything, or I don't know. Ooh, another belt, guys! We got another belt. One to go, guys. One to go. Come on. Let me get the belt so we can click and succeed Oct, right guys? Because next click is 100% success. Clear NS cache. Okay, try clearing that cache. Only you would read. So I guess he cleared the cache. DNS cache. No, Tame, you didn't specify the DNS cache. Will be different caches. He's just trying to well. But again, the issues with like the game client and so on, it's frustrating, yeah. Especially you just want to like, you know, log in and play some hours. Find some mobs. Feels bad. Oh, nighttime. Nighttime lag. Nighttime to the daytime. Nighttime wasn't the problem, the lag when it switched. Yeah. No mobs spawned and then boom, dead. Looking at reinstalling video after years off, any recommendation on class? I mean, it depends on the, you know, playstyle that you like, the classes. Like from strong classes, what? What classes are strong now? Sack Zerker, Sack Guardian, maybe. Awakening Witch, Awakening, those are fairly comfy classes, but their like performance are like a bit worse. It seems like a lot of sub classes are like top tier DPS, right? But yeah, I would say like a lot of classes are nowadays like fairly decent, right? So it's like kind of preference type. What you like more? A lot of classes are decent slash good. Why envy and not tenacity? So people would be envious of me. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Tenacity. I don't really do that much back attack damage, sure. Sounds well balanced. Yeah, like I would say PvE balance is currently fairly good. There are like some outliers that are like performing, uh, you know, above the others. But those outliers are kind of either you need like higher APM or getting nerfed a bit. At least last patch they nerfed some of the overperforming classes and buffed few that it weren't as good. Wait, which class got buffed? Guardian got buffed and then Agent got buffed? No, there are more buffs, right? I think like Awakening Corsair got buffed. Did I remember that correctly? There are basically some classes that are getting buffed. Alright guys, look at this belt and gimmick. Belt and the earring, look at this. Double trouble I wanted to say. I mean technically you can drop like from one mob few PTs, right? 2 PTs from one mob. How boosted that would be. Well, this PT wise, I'm halfway, guys. Holy moly. It feels like it's been literally ages and still halfway. Dragon at spot 2 once dropped me a ring and the earring, all other times only Kafras. Damn. DNS cache. Yeah, it's like to reset DNS cache, it's like what? A command when console. Something zombie IP blah 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 OB flash something flash. I don't remember. Something like, you know, toilet flash or something, DNS flash. Some kind of flash was happening. Hey, it's time to die again. It's that time of the day, guys and girls. Because why not? Why not? Who loves to waste tenacity, right? Who loves to waste envy? Just don't fail. What was that? That's a spaghetti cod game where summon classes every 40 minutes gets desynced back into the oblivion. And then you wait until the mobs respawn, because if I revive now and try to kill the mobs, it's gonna be exactly the same. Epic config flash DNS. Yeah, I think that was the one. Fairly simple. Alright, guys, time to stop wasting envy, guys. Gonna go waste tipsies. Just in time, guys, just in time. I almost lost spot to that. Janos. With a clip. That time of the day again. Can you feature that clip? I think that's gonna be a funny clip. I haven't watched it, but I feel like that's gonna be a funny one. Do you get that teleport TP back? Do you get that TP back part? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Or maybe mods cannot feature right now. Can mods feature the clip? Can you check Bash? Do you have a button feature this clip? No, guys, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. If Magaya mobs gets like buffed in the future, right? It's because they farmed me too much, so they got some XP to level up. So if they become stronger in the future, I think it was my fault. What the leg getting farmed? Should you prioritize figurehead or sail for blue gear crack? You mean like between those two? I would go with the sail probably. It gives you more move speed. Alright guys, I believe we are gonna drop the bow. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. If from figurehead is not that helpful for Simon hunting. I know, I never had an issue with PP. Getting Simon hunting. Just don't get hit. Nah, I mean like if you're like thinking about Simon something, right? Then maybe it's figurehead. Me, I was mainly thinking about bartering. Because like P is useless for bartering, right? Oi, 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 oi. Didn't do shit, unlucky. Then it's something else, huh? Hey, botsman, quick question. If you don't mind, should I go for the Brown if I have AP for it or stay in Orbita? Yeah, go for the Brown. The Brown will allow you to get the Han Dusky Ruin Crystal, which will give you more than armor, than IP. You will need to get the Han Dusky eventually. The Brown is also more chill spot, I would say. Is this Awakened Dosa? No, this is Patrick. Ah, yes, it's Awakened Dosa. Awakening Dosa. This is Patrick. Fucking Patrick, huh? I already have the crystal, got lucky on the participant early on. I'm wondering about the silver hour. Oh, okay, okay. Tinabram. I mean, if you have IP for it, I think it's still is gonna be more money than Arbita, yeah? Yeah. It's higher grand spot, right? Give it a try. What's the worst what's the worst that can happen? Gonna die? No, technically, you have a higher chance to die at Orbita than a Brown. No joke. You try it in a Brown and you might feel like you're on vacation compared to Orbita. Flames, to die. I guess I need to get a cut, to be honest. Oh, we got the belt, guys. We got the belt. It's time. It's time. This is it. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. This is the it, guys. The belt. And look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Easy oct incoming. Easy oct, guys. Easy oct. Easy oct. Come on! Come on! Good tips. Back to Grangas. Back to suffering. Back to suffering, Mr. Byrock. Let me update that counter. Boom. Failed. 0 out of 11. Haha. What a loser. Imagine failing, huh? Do you have add-ons? Add-ons available on my Discord, Extension Discord, Hydra. Add-ons and the combo I'm using here for DPS check is available on Discord. Bro, can you help me? I can't find worker lodging in the part 1. Can you tell me? Lodging? I don't really know. No, I have no idea. Where is the lodging? I think it was maybe inside of the... Yeah, maybe someone knows in chat, guys. Short of Ruins, there you go. That's all, thank you. Thank you, the salt, MVP. I'm 7 out of 47 total attempts, but 0 oct attempts, and it's only 5 times. Got my first sapling just now, kinda happy. Nice. I mean, like 7 out of 47 sounds fairly rough, yeah. 7 out of 77, that's like 5 pence, and then no, that's 4 pence, and oh, it's, yeah, 5 pence and then 1 sep. Yes, or 4 pence, 1 hex, 1 sep. But yeah, 47, that's yeah. There's only like 3 less than I did, right, in total. I had 50 attempts so far. Guys, it's fine. On patch day, we're gonna get 2 more attempts from the Agris coins, right? And those 2 attempts is gonna be like free gains, right, guys? Free gains. Those 2 clicks gonna like bring us all the gains. 1 tap for like oct, stacked, septs. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. However, can you show your current crystal? It's also on my Discord. I search Discord. Oh, it's a bit uncomfortable to open it during DPS checks. I did update, like it should be in the crystal. There should be crystal channel with crystals. And currently it's just 1 set of crystals, Soul AP, full throttle type of deal. Double fist, of course. Damn it! It begins to crumble. Not only that stupid failed me, but I also crumbled. You know what? This was calculated. We crumbled it so we don't get lagged, right? Right, guys? We crumbled on purpose. Yep. So we don't get the bug. Guarantee, guys. Guarantee. Okay, if I get the earring, guys. If I get the earring, I'm gonna go click it, right? If we get the earring, we need 1 more earring. Or 5 more belts, but I don't think I will get another 5 belts. That sounds unlikely. I got today 9 belts already. Kinda lucky hours, I would say, right? Well, I mean, 5 hours almost grind, so I guess maybe not that lucky. Okay, never mind. Like 2 average, more than 2 average an hour. Almost 2 average. Yeah, that's very lucky. That's very lucky. 40 attempts, 1 no, 2 pen. Freaking Nova. Crazy. Making commission arts for really cheap. Hit me up. Shut the fuck up, James. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Can someone permanent guy? Fucking bot. Now that's the bots that we don't want here, right? We want the bots that just watch us without typing anything. The proper view bots, not this like ad bots. No, damn it. No mods, guys. No mods. Oh wait. There you go. Pash got me. Beep pop, beep pop. It's average for real 30 attempts to know and 10 attempts to ban. Average. Yeah, but average. Average is lucky, guys. Right? Let's be real. Average is lucky. I will never be complaining about average, guys, okay? Average is completely fine. In this game, no, everywhere. Average is completely fine, guys. Not only in this game. It's because how you calculate average. All the people don't know, but or rather, like, yeah, I guess like don't know, right? That how you calculate averages is completely irrelevant in the sense of like if you're looking at the number. If you look at numbers and then success rates and then what people usually do to calculate average, right, is you just like divide 1 divided by whatever percent there is. Like for example, it's 20%, and people are like 1 divided by 5 by 20% is like boom, 5 attempts. That's average, right? But it's fucking completely irrelevant number. You just have 20% chance to succeed. A 5 average is a lie. It's an illusion that people make. It's not a lie when you do like thousands of attempts, right? Then it's not a lie. Then it's like, okay, you will get average, right? You will get like from 1,000 attempts to 200 successes. But when you're doing one success, right? When you're doing one success only, the average 5 and like whatever, you know, even if you don't count in PTs and so on, like the average number is completely irrelevant. You are not doing enough attempts to be expecting average. Averages work only in big numbers, big number of attempts. I think I will do my Eclata in around of 50 taps, even though it isn't optimal. I feel like I would burn out tapping as soon as I get causality. Yeah, yeah. Like it's a different mentality, right? Like I do like also like clicking in bulk. But now it's kind of like the oct for me is like failed so much that I'm like it's whatever. For me, it's like I'm already in my mind for the oct luck is already beyond salvation, right? So I'm just clicking. When I get a click, I clicking. The thing with the clicking every time you get is can negatively impact your motivation. That's 100% true. Like you can, like if you know click, you're hoping to succeed, and when it fails, your motivation to continue grinding drops down. So if you don't have like this willpower or the hours to lock in, you have like for example, I want to grind 5 hours and I will grind 5 hours regardless of what happens, right? Type of mentality. Then like clicking in between can be quite brutal for your like motivation to grind. What is the greatest mustachio? Yes. So there is a mustache shortage out there. So I need to donate my mustache to Kurur. No mustache. No. People get carried and then get average on one thing and complain, hey, those guys. Sometimes less. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and pretend that I never do that. Happens sometimes, you know, like. But yeah, in reality, being average is lucky, I guess. And I hope do something about crystal breaking. I'm not even at the first spot in P2, part 2, and I'm gonna. Yeah, the chat is gone for me. Chat is gone. Something about crystal protection. Yeah, I mean, like, breaking crystal and restoring it with the pay to win is kind of a scammy move. Especially like current servers are like in shambles, getting quite often server desyncs. So spot is buggy as hell, and you're dying because of that. If I was losing crystals also on top of that, that would be like literally I wouldn't be able to play, right? They need to just get rid of crystal breaking wherever the console, like refund the pearls for both the permanents. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be changing anything about that. People are pushing, right? People are pushing, but I don't know if he is gonna change crystal breaking. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. They've changed stuff, right, before that they didn't want to change. I guess it's a handsome amount of for crystal restore. Yeah. But then again, it's a business, right? Not like video workshop where I am like, yeah, let's just remove premiums. I had this feeling of developing with the premium mindset. So no more premium accounts, guys. Fuck that shit. Video workshop is free and it works. Crazy. But yeah, I really didn't like. I was thinking to like I would just like premium and subs, right? But then I was like, like working on some of the functionality, and then I would need to think. I was thinking like which ones I need to put like behind, so it's like it would be incentivized to sub. And then I was like, what I am doing? What I am doing? Kringa. Well, I don't really know like how far it's gonna go with the video workshop. Maybe it's gonna fail. I will tell. What edition you use with DOS Awakening? What edition? You can check my skill rotation on my Discord. Look him. Basically, during the DPS phase, you want to have another belt. You want to have what is called a high burst DPS, right? High burst damage. So during the DPS phase, I'm using all my CD, like high CD skills without flow. Basically, using flow decreases your DPS, right? And because in source spot there is a mechanic that you need to wait for the next spawn, it allows you to just use all the skills without flow, and it will be off cooldown on the next pack, kind of deal. So that's what I'm doing currently, using like all the skills without flows. And with 2300 AP, I think you will need to use only one flow, which is Shifter's flow. I mean, at 2300, maybe you need to use like a bit extra skill. I am using this Rabam skill to dual slash to clean up some of the mobs. Because it's faster than like another flow. Basically. The flows are like kind of very slow on Awakened Dosa. Well, it did motivate me to charge up more accuracy than intended during the partner event. Partner event! Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Janus. Crumble? Wait, why it crumble? Huh? Did I slack? Strange. But is there a specific reason why two buckles and two the dogged passion? Is this because you don't need DR? Oh yeah, pretty much. Just want more AP. I want more AP. I don't need as much DR. For most people, probably it's better to use dogged patience. But two Macalots is like what, 1 AP more than two dogged patience, right? How much trash you're pulling here? Have you tracked it? 13k, 14k? But on average, like, just chill average hours, probably like around 13k, yeah. I made 60,800 trash loot in the last 4 hours, 57 minutes. How much is that? 5 hours, so it's like slightly more than 12k. Wait, is it 12k? No, it's not even 12k, never mind. No, it is 12k, right? Yeah, 12k. I think like if I'm locked in, then it's like around 13 to 14. Here it was like a bunch of deaths, a bunch of resetting because of the bugs and so on. So 12,000 in the last 5 hours. 12,000 an hour. 12 point, I guess. We're at now 61k and 4 hours 58 minutes. But that's like without any pauses and so on. Something along those lines. You do 3k? 3k? You're like way below, or certain k. You mean certain k? If it's 3k, then you're way below AP cap. Then command AP cap. That time of the day? Yeah, that happening. Happened like what, 3 times? Did you get feature on this one? No. That time of the day. It was indeed that time of the day. Okay, I featured it. Just got the orc map. Nice. Congrats, congrats. But don't lie. You didn't get it just now. You got it during BBF. This guy, huh? Coming here. Always lying. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, I need to give you VIP, right? Or something. I think it was like something VIP mod. Like, I think VIP is good enough, right? VIP is good enough. Mod is a bit too much. Oh shit, I gave to the wrong guy. Unlucky. GGO played. I gave it without underscore. Now Croc Strand without underscore has VIP. RIP. Why you have such a complicated name, huh? Underscore. Great. I'm dying. The guy will like log into Twitch and he will be like, ah, wait, what? Who is Byro Khan? What the fuck? Do you get notification when you get VIP'd on Twitch or not? Okay, I will do it during FK phase, okay? I will do it during FK phase. Tell me if you are gonna get notifications. You just click me at underscore. Crocstrand. Two questions. Open another hour last into the search spot, and I've been told the most efficient way for Arvas is push one to Oct at a time. One to the Oct. Yeah, the reason why is because at Oct you get 2 DP. And the success rates are very similar after Hex, Sep, and Pen. I mean, for the Hex and Sep and Oct. So it's better to just push one to Oct
Oh my god.
to get that 2 DP bonus. Salty Shami with a tier 1 subscription. Holy moly. Welcome to the tribe, guys. Tier 1 sub. Let's go. Much appreciated. Thank you. Not even Prime. What a chat. One of you with a tier 1. Damn, guys. Will I be able to get... Will I be able to get the small partner plus? Nah, never mind. I need to check. I don't think so. Small partner plus is like what, 100 subs? 100 tier 1s? I know if the API needed is available, but would be sick if we had a gears correlated board. Yeah, we don't. We don't have. There is no API for that. There is no API for that. There is a time storm, right? Which like basically gets the information from the public accounts from the website. Timestorm.py. But sadly, like there is no like no API that will also share like so many private accounts. Yeah, okay, okay. Timestorm beer. When is made that website. I think it was something with like EU not being there at all. I need to check. Last time I saw there were like too many different other regions for some reason. Okay, what I need to do? I need to fix something. Oh yeah, I need to unmod unVAP croc strand, yeah, and VAP correct one. Okay, slash enable CU lag as hell. Okay, this one, yeah. Did I give it to correct one? So like it's not very what's called it's hard to parse through, I guess, because there are like a lot of people right now. Test. Don't give him VAP. I think we promised now, Pash. If he was correct on one of his points, he did VP. We wasn't that a bet, and his point was proof in chat or it didn't happen. Wait, which proof? Guys, I'm trying to get earring. Can we get one earring? We'll never use the map. Nah, map is like one of the useful shit. For example, you put it on a what's called fisher, your fisher alt, and then you have like instant teleport back after you sell your fish. Big brain. Exactly. It's very convenient for the fisher. That's why my fisher has a map. Even though I haven't fished for money in a while. I started fishing for XP. I know why. For memes and blues, I guess. Go to 50 fishing soon, damn right. I got so far like 3% already. Crazy. I like me. Voila. We grind, we grind, we grind, we grind, we grind, we grind. Alright, does my guy essentially have 3x drop rate and accessibility or the same drop rate is but split 1-3? Different PTs have different drop rate, yeah. It's like 3 times worse, like the ring and the earring PTs drop 3 times worse than, or maybe even 4 times worse than the belt PT. Seems like 4 times worse, I think it was right. 4 times worse than belt PT, so. Definitely not blasting. Oh well guys, I don't know what to do now. Like getting another belt click today, I don't think that's gonna be possible unless I'm gonna be playing like shit don't know hours. Don't really know if I want to try or not. Do I want to stay another game up late running? I don't know. I don't know. A little bit less than 4. I got. But yeah, at least with the not custom HP, I think my FPS is not like dropping significantly. Hey guys, never mind. I'm clicking another belt today. We are getting to the dog belt, right guys? Fuck this shit. Fuck the scooter mentality. We're getting to the belt. We're getting out belt. Let's go. 3 BTs to go. Or maybe we're getting debated. Oh shit! What the fuck was that? I know what was that. My character kind of got stuck. Or maybe my brain got stuck. Who knows? Karmat luck? Oh, I don't think it was. I think my character just didn't move. It didn't feel like I like. Maybe I got stunned because one of my buffs ran out or something, you know, like the good old well didn't repop and I got stunned because of the 98% resistance instead of 900%, you know. Typical. Thankfully, soon it's gonna be gone, right guys? Thankfully. The well is gonna be just passive instead of buff. Right, right guys. And everything is gonna be fixed. Wait, no more alchemy stone recharging? Yeah, they announced that alchemy stones will be just passive. I don't remember if they announced when that's coming though. Oh, it's coming with life skill gear? Damn. I want the cooking no hunger better. True, finally people gonna stop reporting me to beta. Kinda nice. That's kinda nice. Good luck with the grind and the clicks. I'm heading to battle, right? Enjoy the rest, Janus. Sleep well. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, I feel like I am getting baited now, guys. We just dropped the belt. I feel like the next 3 belts gonna be probably never. Maybe I will drop a Peron, right guys? Maybe I will just drop a Peron. A Peron Suntiam. That was said today after my 4th hour with no earrings and crows. And you got it, right? You got it, right? Right? When should I go for shining? After no soul? No. After your full deck. I know, maybe. I mean the thing is like you can buy the shining, right? Brilliant silver. So maybe it's worth to go after Novia. Let's say I got it for sure. Okay, okay, nice, 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 nice. So clearly we're also gonna get it, right? We grinded so far. It's been 96 hours before, like at the start of the day, right? And they have been grinding for 5 hours of the day, and we did like an hour before on that, so 6 hours. Wait, no, I think I did more. I've been pretty much just grinding, right? Into the stream. I don't think I was yapping. We've been streaming for 9 hours apparently. What the hell? We did take like a bit of time on the Guardian. So maybe like minus 30 minutes. So I should be like in around 8 hours, over 100 hours grinded, right? Someone just dropped the belt on Nikita time for yours, 1 per server as a group. True. Someone dropped a belt. Crazy. Crazy boosted animal. You know what? It doesn't even need to be built. I will take anything. Any opera. It's not officially announced that the alchemist stones are lifesteal gear. But I think they only changed it so we can't run attack speed plus life while hunting because they want to make complete independent gear. Hmm. But I think you're still gonna be able to, no? You mean completely independent gear as in like it's not gonna be in the life skill global life skill one? No day 5 code? No, I think it was only 4 days, yeah. The harmony Edania crisis is averted. So far we did 3 clicks, right? Panic no cause quickly buy all the harmonies. Panic, it's running out. Stock is running out. Holy moly. I'm trying to buy AP scrolls. Wait, AP scrolls are sold out? In an A, they're sold out. Damn, crazy. What's the price on them? $60 million. Yo, what's up, Lipcarn? Hi, hi. So yeah, we did today 3 clicks on the belt. Sadly, all of them failed. We're currently on 9 fails on belt, 2 fails on the earring, 11 oct fails in total. We're fairly close on the earring, so if you get lucky on the earring from this spot, or if you get 3 more belts, I guess the idea is try to get 3 more belt PTs. But gonna see, I guess, how that's gonna go. Currently, every crystal buff and item that can include lifesteal works on lifesteal that are affected by the set. So, okay, with the first stone for hunting, alchemy stones, defense crystals, and so on. Their goal is that nothing of that works anymore. So, why alchemy stones need to change? I mean, if that's their goal, then I guess so, yeah. But I don't really see what's the reason to do so. One thing that is affected is hunting, I guess. The matchlock hunting. At that point, they should be just like reworking the matchlock hunting damage calculations. To not be counting like plus passives and shit. I think it's much simpler on Asura. Like once you put the life skill alchemist stone into the alchemist stone, what's called into the global life skill inventory, right? How it's gonna be popping the buffs? It's always gonna be like the life skill one is always gonna be active. Like it needs to be like always active, always popping the buffs. And so your buff bar is always gonna have the life skill one, right? I think that's the reason why they're just removing it from the life skill buff and then just making stats from the item. And because the alchemist stones shared for the combat and so on, they don't want to split just specifically alchemist stone of life to be working differently, so they're just making everything work the same. So they don't need to code like additional stuff to manage the alchemist stone life buff when they put it into global inventory. Where Halbar White? Color diamond. Is there anything special you farm or want to that spot because you have enough gear to grind next spot if you want? Is there anything special you farm or want to or want at that spot because you have enough gear to grind next spot if you want? No. I have enough gear to grind next spot? No, I don't have enough gear. You don't have enough gear to grind next spot until you're 400 certain AP. Yeah, I mean, I can go for the next spot and be miserable for the next 40 hours. Killing moves like a snail. It's gonna be counterproductive. Because I'm getting more belts grinding here. Then I would get more, then I would get necklaces at the sports spot. Grinding sub-ultimate optimal. Just pass DPS check at second spot with 1125 AP. Yeah, second ninjas are insane DPSers. We also need the second set of hand after grinding, I heard, so. Good job. Well done. What would you change in your Dania progression? What do you mean change? What does it change? I don't know, get one shot everything? Stop failing accesses like miserable loser? Start succeeding? That's what I would change. Is the AP needed for DPS check at the first spot now? First spot DPS check again depends on the class, right? Depends on the class. I think it's like somewhere around 2050. Spot progression I meant. Oh, we got the earring, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay. We might be unlucky with the belt, right? But earring 100%. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Earring we definitely succeeding. Easy one tap. Easy one tap. Or rather three tap, right? Easy three tap. Look at this, guys. Look at this. That guy can drop something else. I dropped earring from it. Holy moly. Alright, guys, look at this. Easy Oct. Come on, let's go. 12th attempt. 12th attempt, Oct. Come on. Another failure, another disappointment. Back to Shattered Dreams, guys. I don't know why basic Kleta isn't enough to grant first spot, Lamar. I was doing it at 2k AP with Suck Decay. Okay, Suck Decay apparently can do it with 2k. Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 4 clicks of Oct today, guys. All failed. My character keeps dying because of the bug. Keep losing alien tier, keep losing buffs. What bug? Yeah, don't play summon class here. You get fucked after 5th summon. How that bug works, I have no idea. You just get desynced and then you die. Basically, after force spawns, if you're playing summoner class, the server doesn't register where your character is. It doesn't register, or rather, like it's like delayed, right? So you move away from the spot, but server still thinks that you're on the same spot, standing doing nothing, and then you just die. And then it gets fixed when the summon gets, the mobs gets unsummoned. Working as intended. Another earring also failed, guys. What is this bullshit, guys? Huh? What is this bullshit? Literally Literally 12 fails. And the problem is that also not even one click. Am I gonna really pity this shit, guys? Am I really not gonna pity this belt? Calculate max PT for everything and then just count down from this. And every click is progress. No, 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 no. That's a despair. No doomer mentality allowed, okay? We're gonna succeed. No dooming allowed. I'm at 371. Wait, 371 what? Fell stack? Maybe I just need to start new stack, right, guys? Maybe it's just it's a cursed stack, right? That's why it's failing. Stones left for full PT. Ah. Reappearing. Oh, belt, guys. Two more belts, two more belts. Two more belts and then we're definitely succeeding, right, guys? Because like Surtin's attempt is the one, guys. Surtin's attempt is 100% the one. Cannot fail 13, right? Cannot fail 13. Is this striker? My guy is locked. Nah, I'm not locked. I'm trying to hold myself up. If you know, hold myself. Hold myself together. To not go in depresso because of the failed clicks. This is Awakened Dosa. Crystals. Crystals and skeletons and combos are on my Discord, guys. Special Discord. Otherwise, like, I would need to be just sitting here and opening my crystal windows and skeletons all the time. Have it open. It's on my Discord. If you want to know, check it out there. So today we failed, guys. Yeah. We had eight, so 4 clicks. I'm trying to get fifth one, right? Missing 2 more belts, and then I guess that's gonna be it. We'll get 5 more belts, do 1 more belt click, and call it a day. Shai will cheer you up, duo somewhere. Nah, not want to be doing. I just want to succeed my belt. And it goes fighting. Yeah, time to punch. Time to punch. Sadly, no luck. I mean, like, today we are getting a fairly good amount of PT, so cannot be like complaining about PT drops today. We are doing like around 2 belts PTs an hour average, which is quite crazy. So my average today is definitely improving. Maybe it's gonna go to 1.5 even. But imagine having this kind of RNG like when I started grinding here and then succeeding. Yeah, I guess that's how, like, people got the gains, the gear, right? Just being lucky with the drop and with the housing. Nothing much you can do if your luck sucks. Oh, not sucks. We had a good run at the beginning, but now it's kind of dry as fuck. Getting dry as fuck. Alright. The grind continues, I guess. And it's a ring, damn it. Well, I guess we got to beat the ring. Sometimes. I mean, tomorrow ring pit is, and then I can do 2 clicks on the ring. 2 clicks on the ring is enough to get a sep, right, guys? Hey, we got a belt. Want to go? One more belt. No, but this cargo is still horrible. Really. What you're averaging it. Either 2, 3 for an hour or 3 drivers in a row, no in between. Oof. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. No cap getting more drop separation. Boosted. It's okay that thing. It just didn't hit the dry hour direction. Then it's gonna be feeling amazing. Had a couple dry days, so saved up for it. What's called dry days on the tier 3 spot.
Papa, free.
I had 2 neck taps that deep now. How many hours is that? How many AFK phases are you able to do in 1 hour? I guess that's the question. Because I had was 3. Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds about right. The same. Mine takes like around 20 minutes or so to finish. Like 21, I think. For like one full circle. I also failed 2 taps in a row, makes me wanna commit crimes. Yeah. Yikes. Feels bad.
Hello.
I know. 14 in a row. Gotta keep hoping for the best, right, guys?
Oh, Drink Origin Chart. Did you get the Drink Crystal already?
Like a while ago.
No.
Well, guys, next belt click is definitely succeeding, right, guys? Right, guys? Next belt click is definitely succeeding. Left only 10 PD rings, and I will done with this annoying second spot. Oh, for now at least. Sold my pen necklace, tap this page. Unlucky. Unlucky. How long you grinded for the 5 PTs? The Asian grind is kinda, I don't know. It just feels like a pain. Maybe because I've seen how choice grinds it, you know. That's why when I go and grind it, it feels like a pain. So if you don't want to lose, like, you know, the the, the good feeling about grinding your spot, don't look how it should be grinded. Okay, and then I think it's gonna be fine. Zerker with pocket shy? No, not with the pocket shy, with just 413 AP. Like, if you have the AP buff, the mobs are just melting. And the thing is, after the patch, pretty much you guys have like time until patch to choose it. After the patch, they're getting double the HP. Without the AP buff, we're gonna be sucking balls. Maybe I will go for full sep ring gearing. No. Full sep is like, no. You need to go to no. You don't want to make 2 seps. That's a waste of stones. I rather you don't want to make 2 sep of the same for the gearings. You go all the way to oct or no. And even no, yeah. Like on average, it's better to go for no than making second sep. Go to the hex hurdle, yeah. It's just like, you know, about the average stones used. On average, to go from pen to sep, you need 9 stones. Okay, like 9 total clicks, yeah. Maybe Nov is like a bit stretching it. Because Nov success rate is also like a bit lower, so you have higher variance of getting unlucky. But I would say like Oct definitely. No, not my Oct. My Oct sucks balls. But the average Oct. But nonetheless, you need 430 AP after the patch. Regardless, you will not be able to farm the 4th spot efficiently at all. You get 430 AP You will need what? Triple oct probably, right? Yeah, you need triple oct. I got oct, it's gonna be for 9. Oct here for 10. Then sep oct. Oh wait, no, you need one now even. I guess one now to oct. How would go? I guess in my case, my ring is like very behind because I failed a bunch of hexes, right? My hex is 7 out of 12 on the ring. So kinda of crumble, crumble. By the way, guys, if you are having FPS issue on the search spot, disable custom HQ bar. Seems like for FPS at least it's working. I'm not having like crazy stutters. After like a few hours of grinding here. Hopefully they're gonna fix it on the patch, but yeah. If you guys having FPS issue, don't use custom HP bar. Yeah, what's up, Momo? How is this biting with a mustache? It's me, Pyrex Sun. Pyrex Khan is dead. Pyrex Sun is alive. All hail Pyrex Sun. Pyrex Sun's RNG is not as boost as seems like though. Maybe that was the thing, guys. Maybe the bigger mustache I had, the more boosted I was, right? now I shaved and no more boosted. Well, today 4 attempts on the Oct, 0 to 12 guys on the Oct. 0 to 12. Feels good. They're gonna release new food and elixir for this maintenance, right? Yes. Maintenance is coming, new elixir, new gear ship and so on is coming. Will be quite nice. But I'm currently locked into the... Damn it, it's searing. I'm currently locked in grinding and getting my gears up. Luck is growing with mustache. You need to hurry up and take Wakara's castle. Ah? Take Wakara's castle? I cannot even do the second castle, what do you mean? I'm miserably failing, guys. The only hope that I will get lucky with now, right, guys? We'll just get Oct and now back to back. That's how it's gonna go, right, guys? Right? I have a question since just started partnering and my Karak gear only green. Should I catch up with blue gears and then move into yellow straight? What do you mean by catch up? You mean like buying blue gear? Or just crafting? I mean, yeah, like I think it's completely fine to just work on the blue yellow gear. You need blue gear to make yellow gear, right? So buying blue? I mean I think that's also reasonable if you have silver. It saves you a bunch of time, it saves you crop coins that you will definitely need for the yellow gear. Never mind, I'll just craft. Yeah, crafting is also an option. Takes longer time, but you do it on your own, yeah. Does it have any sense to make yellow gear for advanced? Probably not. I will definitely focus yellow gear on Volante probably. I mean, it depends on how hard it's gonna be to farm the new mobs. Maybe I would make like yellow finance on a Valor. Well, I think Volante could be weak for new mobs. I don't know. Probably not. But in the game, who knows what they're cooked up. And for Sea Crystal, is it really needed? Because I heard part you need to party for Crocodile. Sea Crystals? I mean, the most amount of Sea Crystals you get not from the crocodiles, but from the sea monsters on the left side of the ocean. I don't remember what they're called. That's where you get the most amount of sea crystals. But also you get sea crystals from attending BBF. You get quite a lot for like winning, especially BBF. So if you want to like get into like getting sea crystals and sea content, I would definitely recommend like looking for a BBF guild. Gensho effect setting, you also playing on remastered? No, I'm not playing on remastered, it's just high graphics. Cyan, gamma, contrast. It's a very high graphics. Orange Gate always has a max stats. Yes, Rusalka always has one stat. Alright, let's see how long it's gonna take me to get the last PT. Can we succeed though? Coin exchange had to. Oh, has to? You mean Coin exchange? Alright, boys and girls. We need only one more PT, so hopefully it's gonna drop fairly soon. Then we'll do our fifth click for today. And yeah, that's gonna be definitely last one. Gonna be last one. Maybe we will get lucky and get that one right. Hello Barak and the rest of the build committee. I'm currently trying to make my mana MP potion and I'm missing 18 rumbling archer. I put an order down on sale bucket if any of you have some spare and would like to help me. I'd appreciate. Hey, also cards, are you on the yo? I think I heard some rumbling. Show me your add-ons. Add-ons are on Discord. Show me Discord. Surely not 5 hours for that pity? No, no. Definitely not. I will check my rambling shards after the AFK phase or the during AFK phase. I don't really know if this boss can despawn. Rumbling Orchard, they are sold out, really. Do you have? Okay, I guess I have like 2000. I guess I'll just fill up entire period. I hope you have it here, right? Yeah. How do you reset second spot after failing DPS chicken money? Yeah, just wait. Rather just wait. You need the rumbling for 10 clicks, right? Crazy, they're sold out. One more belt, guys. One more belt. One belt to go. One belt to go. Please don't horse again. My horse again, day, guys. Why I do this to horse? Yeah. I keep forgetting that it will force at the end to you. Literally dead. Of course. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Good luck on your clicks. Very sorry, game made sale is so much easier. All those mobs so close now. Which mobs exactly? The big sea monsters? I think big sea monsters are still far away now. Why are doing sales? Do we need to do sales for the new guard? Oh, the hungry ones. Okay, okay. I mean that's for Crocs for the new Krashans, not Krashan, but for the new spot. New island will appear, right? Cool, cool, cool. Just do it for myself. Gotcha. Give myself a goal. What goal do we have? All 5 ships in yellow there. That's something. Oh wait, I think my furniture buff ran out, guys. I mean, it's good goal, yeah. For completionist. I don't even have like full blue gear. Don't even have all the ships. So maybe plus 10 yellow gear. Okay, that's gonna be a bit easier, I guess. But still quite a grind. Quite a grind. Most likely. Don't really know how much time it takes to get yellow gear. Guys, I can't pass Mago at $2,291 for Mago. Any tips for me? Okay, Mago, suck Mago. Try to do more back attack, I guess. Most likely you're not back attacking. Try to stand in front of the pack, not behind it. Stay in front of the pack. Let it to come, like use some skill to pre-buff, right? Let them come and then back attack once they are attacking you. Like it groups them a bit better if you're in front of them instead of behind. Stand in front of them, but also like a bit further away. Basically, like especially on Awaken Mago, I would say she lacks AoE. You want to group up the mobs, right? And a good way to group them up is standing in front of them, a bit further away. Somewhere around, like, if the mob is spawning there, then you want to stand like somewhere around here, right? And then once they attack, they have like animation, like fairly long animation. And Maigo is fairly good at getting behind. I would say, right? So you can use like at the beginning, like kind of bigger AoE skill that debuffs the mobs while they're running to you. Debuffs the mobs and gives you like attack speed, crit rate. And then you can the back. And that's like the first thingy, right? Maybe like not entirely focused because if I'm not sure like on the mag or awakening how good is your like repositioning skill. If it's fast and it also does damage, then might be a good idea to like purely focus on back attack. But if it's like fairly slower end, right, and doesn't deal any damage, your repositioning, then it's not that good to like waste your time on like jumping around, right, to try to do the back attack. But if I remember correctly, like Awaken Mago had some skill that spins you around, deals damage, and repositions you, right? So yeah, try to focus on more pack attacks probably. But I would start the beginning, right? The pack is spawning like here, right? First mob, so you stand a bit here around, cast a skill that does the DP, mobs come, and then when the mobs come here, you do another skill that's pass skill, and then reposition into back and do the back attack damage. By the way. And that back attack damage should be your like biggest nuking ability. Something along the line. Basically, you want to have like very high burst damage. Forget about the cooldowns. Your cooldowns will be off on the next pack because you need to wait, right? You need to wait. So if I would be Mago, right, I would be standing somewhere around here. Use the skill, then reposition back, nuke, big nuke, and then just continue probably. But yeah, like definitely use like hardest hitting abilities. Hardest and fastest hitting ability, regardless of the cooldown, because most likely by the time, if the skill is like 12-second cooldown, by the time you like get to the next pack, it's gonna be off cooldown already. So you need a high burst. I feel like she is a bit lag with DPS. Nah, I think it's just I mean like at 2991 I wasn't able to do it on Awakening Dosa. Only once I get to the 2300. But I think my glue should be able to do like more back attack damage. And also it's like a bit awkward to do back attack damage. His skills are very slow. But I think on Mago you should be able to do like focus on the back attack and that should give you enough damage to DPS check. Like how you could be. You need to kill like all the mobs except two. So like two mobs can be mispositioned. It's fine. But yeah, you definitely want to be grouping up. That's also why standing in front of them is nice because as you can see they're like they get grouped fairly tightly. I can only reach the 14th when timeout. 14th. Reaching only, not even killing. Yeah, then you're missing like entire pack, right? Entire two packs. I mean. Yeah, I know. Try like just different. Try like with the back attack and the positioning that I told you. Maybe it's gonna be better. And then yeah, if that improves, then can keep trying improving, I guess.
사라질지어다. 기어나라. 내려앉아라. 상세 발화. 나가라. 다 쓰러질지어다. 남을 보여라. 묻어나거라. 상세 발화. 내려앉아라. 상세 발화. 서게. 알게. 어우러져라. 예. 예. 상세 발화. 묻어나거라. 상세 발화. 내려앉아라. 상세 상세 발화.
Coming back, but I'm still sure previous how is grinding. Are you surviving? Yeah. Grinding and keep wheeling, I guess. That's pretty much it. Trying to get one more pity so we can do the last click. I'm missing only one pity. Or bells. Did you click? Yeah, I'm keep clicking. Keep clicking once I'm getting it there. Today I wasn't planning like to grind or stream this long, but we got a big raid from Bites, so decided to prolong, I guess. And then try a bit more. Then I kept getting pities. But sadly no luck. What's the best reforged combo for the Mago? I'm still beat the Revolution Bucket again, yes sir. Ah, you don't have crit damage? What? Why wouldn't you have crit damage? Why didn't you do Vision in PV? The Vision is completely useless in PV. Get the crit damage. Robot shader continues company brown. Thank you, Remy. And it sucks that you have these problems with the client. Also, Meso, you're like 97 gears above me, kinda insane. And there are people with even higher gear score, right? Really? Can you repeat what you said? I said there are people even with the higher gear scores. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Gear scores go brr. A little before that, oh, I said that I'm sorry that you are having issues with your client. Hmm. The client owned issues. Feels bad. What's happening though then? Failing necklace? Shining. Oh, you're clicking shining? Got my shining today at 125 volts to 250. Nice. Yes, guys. Good luck. Thank you, Rongo. We have failed so far 4 attempts. 12 oct attempts in total already. Wait, are we lagging? We're lagging, guys. We're lagging. This is fine, guys. This is fine. Will reawakening them gonna make it better? Wait, I think it's fixed, guys. I think just going away is fixing. Huh? Never mind. Or is it? Hard to say, guys. Okay, I think never mind. It's not fixed. Not fixed, guys. Not fixed. Oh, I'm dying. 1,000 damage every second. Okay, it crumbled. I survived. Kere is actually better than money, right? Like I'm playing money and it's better far from others. Oh yeah, like positioning wise, yeah. Lag wise is exactly the same. After 4 summons, consecutive summons, the 5th one is always laggy. If you have summons. Like Awakening Witch or Dosa. Are the Harmony drops until today? Um, Extension drops. Did I update the command? Oh, they do it. It's one more week? Hell, crazy. Wait a second. I'm missing AP. I'm missing AP. And I'm gonna go win pre-order. Yeah, the moment I drop my apparent, I guess. Which is now. Didn't work, guys. Hello guys, apparent drop incoming, apparent drop incoming. Hello guys, devs told me that apparent drop is incoming. Look at this guys, apparent drop incoming. Boom. Yo, guys, a parent drop incoming, a parent drop incoming, a parent drop, a parent. Oh, let's go. Dev client hotfix, I know. Strange. But if I keep saying this on each pack, then eventually I will be right? And people can be like, holy shit, how did he knew? Easy clip around. Easy? I'm not sure about easy. Yapping every time. Oh, parent drop, guys. A parent drop incoming. Another person gonna start setting. Who knows? I crafted already 2 AP recursions, so I need 5 more AP. I'm dying. I will dissolve them as soon as I got any of them. Eh. I know, I don't really need money, so I'm just pre-ordering all AP ones. So thank you for selling to me, I guess. Oh wait, you're not on you, right? Hi, quick question. I have Yering Karada docked and the ring Karada text. Your tool says I should just buy Panda Yering and not the ring. Have Yering Karada docked and the ring Karada text. Tool says I should buy Panda Yering and not the ring. Everything else is a declata. Because the same, but the ring would give VP. Does it say it's down the line to what's called to buy the ring, or it's not telling to buy a ring at all? Yeah, temporary since they announced it on 190. Oh. There says buy a ring then armor and then later the ring. And what's the price on the ring? Maybe like it's not saying that you can buy the ring. Is the price on the ring exactly the same as on the earring? Who says both 100 to be and so on? Yeah, that's strange. That's strange. What is the like the silver per AP? I'm just trying to figure out what is the issue, I guess. If you have like on my Discord, if you're on Discord, you can send your send the screenshot, yeah, on the video workshop feedback. Not only I'm 0 out of 9 on the ring, I've been using a 1 DP foods and forgot about 10th church because I have too many buffs on. Oof, yikes. Wondering why I felt like I was missing something? Yeah. I usually have Brady, but once the item runs out, yeah, it's kind of a bit hard to notice, I guess, right? But yeah, if you can like send it on Discord, that would be the best. I could take a look um after the stream. Yeah, just video workshop feedback. That's it. Thank you, thank you. I will check it. I mean, like, most likely there is some priority issue, or maybe like a bit ordering issue. Probably I will need to delve into it a bit deeper. Because from like the screen itself, like everything kind of looks correct. All AP, 2 AP, 1 AP, 1 AP. Hearing gives 1 AP, 1 AP. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to get the hearing first. This is the same price. Because you're not enhancing the hearing at all. It could make sense, like, you know, if there was like a cut hearing enhancing to pen level in between there somewhere. Why it's recommending to get hearing first, because that's the first spot. Hmm. We're reaching 395 AP. We are at 390 there. 1 AP, 390, yeah. Most likely there is some bug. Basically, the earring is a clip the earrings you can enhance right first. So it's kind of like needs to be prioritized once they're able to grind the first spot. But there is no like any enhancing recommendation in between those steps, so some logic flow there probably. But yeah, thank you for reporting. I will take a look and adjust things. We'll find where is that bug. Why they recommended the enhanced stack bigger than 10 stack per clutter? Why they recommended this enhanced stack bigger than 10 stack per clutter? What? Why recommended that enhanced stack bigger than 10 stack per clutter? On the enhancement page? That stack 224, pen stack is 204. It's because for TET, the first stack gives you more value. Basically, pen, right? Pen soft caps at 20%. So after you reach 20%, each first stack gives you less. And TET soft caps at 30%. At least as far as I know. I need to double check. I think someone sent numbers on the TET. So it's basically because of the soft caps, different soft caps. The cost of the first stack is lower on the pen. But like currently, right, I wouldn't be using like the cost optimal first stack from the video workshop because the enhancing stones are fairly hard to grind. Probably I will change it also in the recommendations because I think like a lot of people are like not understanding what the numbers mean. The numbers on video workshop are usually always just a cost optimal first stack if you're able to buy the enhancing materials. But because enhancing materials are not buyable, they're gonna have higher value, right? So you can use higher stacks, or rather like most people are gonna be using higher stacks. Yeah, man, I'm dropping a follow. Been lurking a while. Good to be here. Yo, he's in. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, definitely get the ring first. The pen ring buy is gonna be a better option. You'll get 2 more AP. Yeah. Pyrak, I'm curious if player can do so with the after aim off. Yes. No. Yeah, I'm playing just with the after aim. After aim off is like kinda you can like aim your skills behind the pack and then it will be dealing like back attack damage or something, right? But that sounds like a hassle. Oh, shit. A player we can do is also to learn from this. Yeah. My combo is not like the best out of there, but it's working. But you play on Sia. No, I am on you. Playing on you. Again, feels real good. Yeah. It does. It does. Like AP gain feels real good. It means you can do back attack. No, back attack works only for this. What's called your elemental procs. It's only elemental procs that will be dealing back attack. So basically, like elemental procs where you use your skill the last, right? So if I aim at this spot, you can see that elemental procs centers from that. So if you aim your skill right behind the mob pack and then it procs the elemental proc it will be as a separate entity behind the mob, and that will be dealing back the damage. You as a player, because you're still facing the mob's front, you will not deal like back attack from your attacks. That's never possible. But your elemental procs are a separate entity, which spawns like can be spawned, force spawned behind the mobs. If you remove the aim attack and then you aim like your crosshair is not like touching any other mob in between. That's why like people also like put your thingies ahead, top, so you're not like targeting mobs and then you're like aiming behind them basically. But also you can fuck it up by aiming too far away and then completely missing with your main skill damage, right? Then you're like just wasted your damage. So that's kind of like you need to be aiming behind the mobs but close enough for the skill to hit it, right? Yatta yatta. This is switch, no, this is awakening this. So that way you can maximize like damage of your elemental procs. If you are like stationary in front, I mean you want to be stationary on those if you want like maximum DPS. The more elemental procs you can proc in 1 second, the more damage you will have DPS. And sadly, if you avoid the damage and iframe and so on, elemental procs will be procced in a less quantity. I know why, but I noticed on mana when pulling switch drops, it gives option for mana Sia. Mana but don't know about Sia. I don't think it's like any hint on server merge. Maybe like just Twitch companies are like in the same category. Sorry, I dozed off. I'm stuck. Also, do you recommend Sakura Awakening? I'll just play whatever you want. I haven't played Sagdosa much, so I don't really know how good it is or whatnot. I think nowadays like all classes work fairly decently. Of course, there is like outliers of top classes that are outperforming everything by like 15%. Suck is way more aura. Suck is gonna die from cancer. Too much smoking, guys. I hate keeping up Fog 4 too, yeah. Especially like, I wonder at this spot like how that Fog 4 works. How much time you have on the Fog level 4? Because there is like during the PS phase, right? There is like a bunch of time waiting between packs. 20 seconds? guess that's fine, yeah. Should be fine then. Flames, blah blah blah. Priest, blah blah blah. Give me PT, blah blah blah. Of course, the last PT is not dropping, guys. Typical, typical, typical. We're gonna spend here the next 2 hours not dropping shit. Because we were too lucky previous hours, I guess. Okay. I don't want to check some data posts here. Don't post it feels like for attempts, right? Yeah. Light that 350 is 32%. 20, 31%. 167 is 19.6. Okay, yeah, that's correct. So that numbers are correct. So that's soft cap is basically 30%, yeah. And yeah, that's why like that feels like is higher. Basically at 208, 209, 210, I guess. You reach the soft cap for the pen. No well? Yeah, who needs well? Well for pussies. Thank you. Everyone can who has checked the global lab version confirm if the price cap redundant portions will be over 30 million after the update. I'm debating whether to sell now or wait. We'll need fewer of them in the future since they'll last 20 minutes. This is the future. What do you think? Will be over 30 million after the update. The price cap? I don't think there is any change on price cap, Alex. Price caps are not changing. But you are right that we will need less than now, right? So the prices, overall prices might go down, yeah, because there is less demand on it for the same amount of supply. Well, guys, this is the hour, right? This is the we've been grinding for 7 hours, 30 minutes. Is it? We're dropping the PT in the next 30 minutes. We're getting the Oct and we're happy. Or we are failing and we go cry in our bed. Is this the gun spot where you need? Yes, this is the gun spot where you need to have a custom HP bar off. Otherwise, you need to restart your client every like 2-3 hours because FPS becomes just unbearable. It's okay, Barak. I also failed Oct. Why it's okay? No, it's not okay. You failing Oct doesn't do anything for me. We all should be succeeding, readers. What the hell? Cold? What do you mean cold? How you failing? Like how having more miserable people is okay? We should be getting boosted, okay? You should get Oct, I should get Oct, everyone should get Oct. Preferably fucking one tap. But it's too late for me. Good to know. Was a skillish. 12 fails, guys, huh? Wild. Ragdolo Sanctuary, Calamity Sangu, Tree Spirit Awakened. Crazy. How awakened also these days? He's alright. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Right, we can empty server. Mana.
내려앉아라.
The mana is fairly empty. I don't know. Send it.
나거라. 상세.
Definitely not balance 6. That's what I can tell you.
아찔하질지어다. 상세. 발화. 피어나라. 상세. 발화.
Blasting. One belt, guys. We just need one PT belt. Am I asking for too much, guys?
굳건하게. 아슬아질지어다. 상세.
But the spot is bugged, of course it is. Wait, what do you mean bugged? What spot are you grinding on?
내려앉아라. 나거라. 철거. 피어나라. 상세. 발화. 내려앉아라.
Hey guys, I think on average, like with oct clicks, I should be like 2 octs, right? What's the average on oct? Which means 15%. It doesn't say average. Why are you saying me 15%? Gonna check video workshop.
묻어나거라. 바로 아슬아질지어다. 피어나라. 상세.
Like the Kleta Oct, we're looking at 368 fuel stack. Average is 5.7, guys. I should have had already too, right? No, should have. On average, the game owes me 1 extra Oct, guys. Don't know, drop though. That's bad. Hey, we got the belt, which means we're gonna do the click. Oh, oh shit, I should we? I think I'm gonna finish this AFK phase, or rather like the phase rotation, and then we do the click. Alright guys, we finally got the 1 PT. We're gonna finish this rotation and then we deep out. Another career updates. I think in 5 minutes will be right. Oh, I got another belt. Worth to stay up, I guess. Finally installing the game. Okay, that's kind of nice. That is good. Right. Time to finish, guys. Time to finish this one. And of course, get the deck right. deck. I mean Ock. Okay, we're doing house. Is this in front of this altar? Think so, guys. I think this is it. We're finally getting Oct. Finally getting Oct, guys. Come on! Now do you have 900 billion in bank? Do I have 900 billion? Result of playing all time without break? Just keep playing. We have one tap, guys. One attempt.
No! 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 Before Pete?
I'm gonna go and make a new stack, guys. I'm gonna go make new stack. Gonna go make new stack.
I believe in you.
This is like already 380 stack. Crazy.
Opa, yes! Freedom!
No. I will tap it. No blaming others. We failed so far. 12 attempts.
One time!
Attempt number 13, guys. 10th attempt on the belt. 13th attempt total. Let's do this. Come on. Come on! Come on! Yeah, so like we're gonna pity this. Feels like this is gonna be pity, guys. What you can do, right? What you can do.
Just don't fail.
Literally cursed. Literally cursed. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep, guys. Just gonna repair this. Hope you guys will have better luck than me. Let's find someone to raid, I guess. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, he's streaming. Let's go drop it in here. Mr. Fuel Code Bar. What a aggressive rush? I think that's 9 or something. Alright guys, thank you very much for hanging out on stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Our hope of getting 410 AP seems like kind of gone. I hope I can succeed tomorrow twice. But enjoy the evening, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye, King, Manawaiter, Tommy, Cool Cat, and everyone who is lurking.